All right, and we are streaming live right now. We're about 5 minutes from race number 1. 5 minutes from race number 1. Just enough time for everybody to kind of get their stuff checked in, get ready to go here. 5 minutes, race number 1. Plex Spec, beginner.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Plex Spec, race number 1. Start getting your transponder. Let's get going. Ariana, Bill, Steve, Lakota, Jamie, Mason, Caden, Chloe, Kyrie, Dale, and Melissa. Let's get you up here. Time's a wasting. We are getting our track blown off again. We're getting it scrubbed real good. We're getting our marshals out there from race number, what is it, 8, 9? Race number 8, which there's only 3 of them, so we're going to need some more extras, please. Take that one. That's, it doesn't really matter. Okay. You can give them to either one. Either one. Let's get race number 8 out here to marshal. We're going to need some volunteers because Mini Truggy doesn't have that many in it, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's bring them around. Wherever you want to go. Boys are doing a really good job scrubbing the track off. I'm excited. Got a good day today. Gonna hand out a bunch of Plex bucks at the end.
Melissa Catron. Less than 5. Daletown.
Once again, marshals officially from
Steve
Mini
Eichler.
Truggy. We need some extra volunteers. That'd be great. Let's get this show on the road. Got a couple to check in here.
Caden Caragiannis.
Once again, I got to say that why I did not have a wireless
Smith.
keyboard and mouse earlier is beyond me.
Mason
This
Prince.
is so much better.
Lakota Clancy.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring them around. No more laps. Bring them around. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Way out of there. Here comes Bill.
Bill Grieve.
Perfect. All right, need Jake Poteet's not here. That's our other official marshal. We need 2 more. We need one in the middle, and we need one right in this first corner. They like to plunk it right here in the first corner. We need one more in the middle on my white bucket that's turned to the side. We're going to put you inside of that triangle. We need one more. No, if you're going to move, then I'm going to call for people over here. So stay put. We need one more. I need to find one more marshal. One more marshal. One more. Perfect. Thanks. All right, now do me a favor. I'm going to direct some traffic. See that bucket that's turned on the side over there? That's where I want you to be. Go over there. And then plunk that bucket right in the middle of that triangle. That way. Yep, keep going back. Keep going back. You're going to get hit in the face right there. Keep going back. About right there. That's perfect. Okay, that's a good job. Yep, we like that. All right, here we go. Drivers, when I call your name, you're going to go. It's going to go Ariana, Bill, Steve, Lakota, Jamie Mason, Caden, Chloe, Kyrie, Dale, and Melissa. That's a mouthful. Look at all the buggies out there. So different from Friday night. Here we go. Ariana. Bill. Steve. Lakota. Jamie.
Transponder 7701570. Jamie Peebler.
Mason. Caden. Chloe.
Rental 4. Chloe Dorsch.
Kyrie.
Rental 1.
Dale. And Melissa. Got to go, go, go.
Kyrie Barrett.
Perfect. Everybody's on the
34
clock.
flat.
Nice job. 5 minutes here.
31 flat.
Plexpec qualifying. Just got to go out there and get clean
38
laps.
flat.
It's not heads up like Friday nights. You guys are on your own clock.
44.9.
We do it a little bit different on
43
Saturdays.
Flat. 36.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second place, followed by Caden Karagiannis in third place. 33.3.
Jamie Peebler led that first lap. Let's see what happens
56
here.
flat. 48.4.
Help, help, help.
31.9.
Jamie, Ariana,
46.2.
Caden, Lakota, Steve, Bill, Dale, Chloe, Mason, Kyrie, and Melissa. Everybody here's in the same main.
56.5.
And get to know those bodies well.
46
I like
flat.
that white, black, and gold buggy.
43.1.
It's a cool paint job.
41 flat.
That's Caden up to
48.9.
third. Sliding that Senton, and you can hear those Senton stock
34.5.
tires squealing.
109.9. 36.9.
Back double.
38.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second
Jamie
place.
and Ariana
followed by
back
Caden Karagiannis in third
first
place.
and second again. 1.9 seconds
50.8.
apart. Caden on a 8-lap run.
55.2.
Lakota on an 8-lap run. Dale's on an 8. Steve and Bill on 7s.
39.4.
Chloe, Mason, Kyrie on 6s. Melissa's on a
33.1.
5. Marshall's staying busy out
39.8.
there doing a good job.
45.8.
Jamie Peebler just ahead of Ariana Smith.
44.9.
Getting out of sorts. You guys got to get put on the right side of the track. Nobody's coming.
41.3.
There you go.
108 flat.
Just going to change it up a little bit. Thought I saw Ariana on her lid. Maybe not.
46.5. 102.7.
Stock trucks coming up next.
46.8. 44.9.
Long lap here for Ariana.
35.8.
Still leading though, 9 to 5, 12.
38.7.
Jamie's on a 918. Caden is on an 8. Lakota's on an 8. Steve's on an 8. Dale, Bill, and Chloe on 7s. Mason's on a 6. Kyrie and Melissa now on 5s. You got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. A couple upside down right in the middle of the racetrack.
43.4.
Keep it in the black. What little black there is. It's a little there.
49.1. 40.5. 32.4.
Ariana, now Jamie back to the front. That was a 31.8. Ariana, a 32.4. That's the
45.9.
difference right there. They were about 4,000ths of a second
49.5.
apart that last lap. Now they're
50.5.
2.4 seconds apart
55.3.
on the clock.
41.3.
Caden still doing a great job with that blue and black
43.3.
Senton in third place. Then Steve Eichler, Lakota Clancy, Daletown, Bill, Chloe, Mason, Kyrie, and Melissa. 1 minute left to go here in Plex Spec.
After 4 minutes 1 second.
If you
the top
combine
drivers
last
are Jamie
night and
Peebler in
today,
first
we've
place,
had
followed by Ariana Smith in second place,
44
followed by
Plexers
Caden Karagiannis in third place. 37 flat. 36.3.
for the weekend. That's pretty
34.8.
good. I like it.
$40.7. 59.9. 37.1. 47.5.
25 seconds. Jamie, Ariana, Caden, Dale, Steve, Lakota, Bill, Chloe, Mason,
52.7.
Kyrie, Melissa, Katrin. Oh, oh no.
38.8. 37.8.
I like it. Oh, that was awesome.
36.6.
Wall ride, barrel roll,
103.4.
landed it for Mason. That was sweet. In 3 weeks,
108.8.
there's going to be a back straightaway. That'll be nice. You know that double's been there
38.3.
for 2 years
43.3.
now, in one way or another.
$39.1 Lakota Clancy done. 32.7 Ariana Smith done. 30.1 Jamie Peebler done. 46.5.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jamie, Ariana, Lakota are done. Everybody else keep going.
40.5.
Mason's done.
113.2.
Kyrie's done.
34.1.
Caden's done.
Karagiani's done.
Waiting on a few more.
46.8. Bill
Waiting on
done.
Dale, Steve, and Chloe. Dale, Steve, and Chloe. Still running. There's Steve.
51.1.
Waiting on Dale. Dale and the other Centon out there. Here comes Chloe. And that's going to do it. So Jamie and Ariana with 9 lap runs. Caden, Dale, Steve with 8 lap runs. Lakota, Chloe, Bill with 7 lap runs. Mason with 6. Kyrie with 5.
The race is complete.
All right, return those transponders and get out there right away to Corner Marshal, please. We should be able to burn right through the rest of these heats. Up first is Stadium Trucks.
Mark Smith. Dalton Conrad. Andrew Thomas. TJ Williams.
Oh, you almost had it. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There you go. I was looking at the wrong side, but what's that? What burned?
Brian Burnt.
John Haas's speed controller went up in flames. So it's got an electric smell.
Yummy.
Yeah. Got about 40 seconds. Start bringing them around. No more laps. No more laps. No more
Brooks
laps.
Underberg.
Look at all you guys getting out there to Marshall. Thank you very much. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner. We need Marshall in my triangle. And end of the straightaway would be good. Everybody here is checked in. It's going to be Brooks, Mark, Andrew, Dalton, TJ, and Brian. I'll spread you out a little bit here. Yep, Jamie and
Less than 5.
Mason, go to the cone. Go to the 5 cone. Very good. All right, here we go. Brooks. Mark. Andrew. Dalton. TJ. Brian. Shake and bake. Stadium truck, it's all about that first double off the dirt oval over here. Got to clear that. Everything else, pretty straightforward. Last night, that seemed to be the difference maker.
32.2.
If you cut it too tight, you're pretty much unable to do it.
29 flat. 35.4. 28.9.
It's actually a pretty big jump.
27 flat.
Brian Burnt leads us out.
After
Brian
1 minute,
running truck
the top
again.
drivers are Brian Burnt in first
Truck's going to
place,
be open.
followed by
Truck's going to
Dalton
be
Conrad
open
in second
this
place,
year of Summer
followed
Series,
by
I
Andrew
think.
Thomas in third place.
Last year's champ and last year's
31.4.
runner-up are not running a stadium truck, so.
27 flat. 29.1.
Oh, TJ
31.3.
getting into Andrew.
28.7.
Brian leads us out. Brian's that white and blue truck, yellow wheels, clear rear wing. Gonna need a guest announcer for the next one, 4-wheel drive.
27.1.
be up.
33.2. 31.7.
Dalton now takes,
27.3.
not yet. Dalton and Brian pretty close. I think the kids are gonna be hungry in stadium truck, all 3 of them. 3 out of the 4 are going to be running stadium truck, I think, this upcoming season. So
After 2
stadium
minutes,
truck should be
the
good.
top drivers are Brian Burnt in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 27.8. 29.1.
Brian Dalton, Andrew Brooks, Mark,
28.2.
and TJ. And TJ's transponder suddenly stopped working, so I think he forgot to put it in. Well,
26.6. 219.6. 26.9.
Jamie out there taking one for the team.
33
Brian,
flat.
oh, I saw it coming up a little short. Gets going again, though.
101.7.
Dalton will be your leader, though. Dalton Conrad, 14.615. Brian, 14.627. Andrew missed a lap. Wow, what's going on?
27.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by Brooks Underberg in third place. 27.5. 29.4. 27.7.
Dalton, Brian, Andrew, Brooks, TJ.
36.6.
We'll get TJ caught up a little bit here.
$28.1. 30.7. 27.5.
Dalton, Brian, Andrew, Brooks, TJ.
32.9.
Dalton is
27.4.
on the other end of the track. He's running that red black body. That truck looks really low all of a sudden. Hopefully it's not broken. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I would say maybe.
33.4.
Either that or it's just set
After
up
4
that way.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place.
Almost looks like you got a blown
30.5.
shock.
30 flat. 30.7.
Oh, Billy.
$27.4. 53.5.
125 left to go. Four-wheel drive's up next. Got to find a guest announcer for that one, or I'll have the computer do it automatically. But
27.9.
there's 2 heats of 13.5 wheeler, 2 heats of expert stock, or stock.
33.4.
It's club race.
35.5.
Oh,
27.5. 27.2.
oh. TJ going over the top
After
of your
5
leader
minutes 2
there.
seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by
I think
Andrew
Dalton's
Thomas
going
in
to be
third
able to finish
place.
this race with that front end being all
27.9.
jacked up. Had a pretty big lead.
27.2.
Dalton, Brian, Andrew, and then TJ and Brooks.
28.6. 29 flat.
Oh, Billy.
39.8.
25 seconds.
27.8.
Would go get my car, but I got a hand count, so it's going to take me an extra 30 seconds or so.
28.7.
Race director trying to run 2 classes so that Emerson
29.1.
and I can race
30.4.
together.
30.7.
First time in several years
27.9.
on the dirt.
$27.1.
Keep going.
$27.8.
You two are done. Dalton, TJ done.
26.7.
13 for
done.
Dalton, 12 for TJ.
30.1. Brooks Underberg
Andrew and
done.
Brooks.
28 flat. Andrew Thomas done.
Got one more. Brian Burnt. There it
30.2.
is.
Brian
You
Burnt
are
done.
done, sir.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. I don't think anybody's running back-to-back. We got 13.5 coming up.
Travis Clancy. David Peebler. Rob Connor. One minute to the start of the race.
A lot of transponders.
Huh?
A lot of transponders will change. Drag, here.
No.
So drag, Caden.
John Birding.
John.
Less than 5. Phil Palmer.
Brian is
Brian Danewood.
Dan is Dan.
Dan
Jake's not
Stajenga.
here. This one should be me.
Jake's not running? All right, we got Phil, John, Jake, Brian, Alex, Rob, Dan,
Alex Sturgeon.
Dave, and Travis. This is your third race. First race is 13.5. So we'll have everybody line up behind the start-finish line over here. Everybody's checked in besides Alex. We need some more marshals, so everybody from the last race, can you please come out to marshal? And if not, if this was it, then we need about 3 volunteer marshals, please. So all the stadium truck guys, well, besides a couple of you might be running both back to back. Andrew. Come, Andrew's coming. Dalton. All right, Andrew, have you go over to 8 buckets, fine. We need one more marshal at the top of the straightaway, would be nice. I'll have Andrew go up to the top of the straight. We should be good for this. Brian Burnt's pretty fast. He can cover 2 spots. All right, drivers, at the tone, we'll call your name. Bill. John. Jake. Brian. Alex. Rob. Dan. Dave. And Travis.
$26.9. 24.5. 33.7. 26.8. 31.9. 44 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by David Peebler in second place, followed by John Birding in third place. 25.9. 24.7. 33.8. $28.9. 28.5. 26 flat. 33.1. 24.3. 33.1.
All right. Minute 30 in. We got Alex,
30.2.
John, Dave, and Dan. Alex is on a 15 at 6:08.
One 13.3, 25.2, 26.4, 24.2, 29.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Birding in second place, followed by David Peebler in third place. 38.3, 31.7, 43.3, 25.4, 25.8, 25.4. 33.5. 28.4. 33 flat. 32.1. 24.2. 31.6. 29.1.
All right, 3 minutes left. Alex, John, and Dave, your top three.
27.5.
Alex on a 15 at 6:08, followed by
After
John,
3
who's on
minutes,
a
the top
14
drivers are Alex Sturgeon in
6:14,
first place,
and Dave
followed
on
by
a
John Birding in
14
second place,
6:27.
followed by David Peebler in third place. 29.3. 24.3. 28.8. 25.6. 30.6.
Alex's fast lap's a 24.2, and John's a 25.6.
32.3. 47.7. 24.5. 31 flat. 25.6. 31.4.
All right, 2:05 left, drivers. Alex, John, Dave, Dan,
27.8.
Phil, Rob, and Brian.
24.9. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon
Alex
in
is
first place,
only one
followed
so
by John
far
Birding in
with a
second
24-second
place, followed by David
fast
Peebler in
lap.
third place. 26.5. 39.4. 31.7. 30.6.
Rob up to that 5 spot.
24.8. 33.7.
So we got Alex, John, and Dan, your top three. We got a minute 20
30.9.
left to go.
28.8.
Your leader's in that red, white, and
26
blue
flat.
car. Maybe that's black. Red, white, and black. But there's some blue in there, too.
42.7. 27.7.
1 minute left, drivers.
52.5. After 5 minutes 1 second,
Alex
the
on a
top drivers
15
are
at
Alex Sturgeon in
6:11
first place, followed by John Birding in
for this
second place,
first heat
followed
of
by Dan Stajenga in third
13.5.
place. 35.1. 24.3.
That is your leader coming up over that roller, coming up onto the straightaway.
$31.1. 33 flat.
25 seconds, drivers.
24.9. 27 flat. 47.3. 29.4. 33.4. 24.5.
Everybody is still going.
27.4.
John, you are done. Everybody keep going. Sorry about that. Everyone keep going. Yep, John too.
37.4. Brian
Brian,
Dingwood
Alex, John, everybody keep going.
23.9. Alex Sturgeon done. 32.1. Rob Connor done. 26.3. John Birding done. 35.3. Dan Stajenga done. All drivers are finished.
All right. That is Alex out front, followed by John, Dan, Rob, Brian, Phil, Dave. Alex won that one with a 15 at 6:10, followed by John with a 14 6:25, and Dan with a 12 at 6:12.
Transponder 3039 1687220. Emerson Sturgeon. Daniel Bender. John Haas. Jake Conrad. Dylan Haas.
All right. Let's see. Tommy's going to race here. We're going to give him a second. He was just running the race.
Cat and Birding.
Emerson's checked in. We
Andrew
got
Thomas.
Tommy, and there's Andrew. We need my marshals out there from the last one. Second heat of 13.5, four-wheel drive. We'll let Tommy get out there. Don't break stuff. In fact, let's not take any more laps other than Tommy when he gets out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here he comes. We're going to let him do a lap. I got everybody else checked in, so everybody get over there to the corner. Emerson, don't come in there too hard. Okay.
Less than 5.
My car is almost broke. I hit the pipe over here and it almost broke my car at the end there. No, thank you. It's going to go Jake, Caden, Tommy, Emerson, John, Andrew, Daniel, and Dylan. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's about what we had last time. Conrad, you got the tone. Caden. Tommy.
Transponder 1333213.
Emerson.
Tommy Smith.
John. Andrew. Bender. And Dylan. Time to beat 15:10. Caden's going to start off
25.5.
on a 15,
31 flat.
and he plunks it. Emerson starts off
24.2.
on a 15:04 and immediately crashes.
32.3.
That's a tough spot.
26 flat. 31 flat. 27.2. 28.5.
Straightaway. Now we're clear. That's going to change it up.
28.9.
Oh, no, that didn't sound
The top
good.
drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place.
Coming in
followed by
hot.
Andrew
Go
Thomas
inside.
in second place, followed by Daniel Bender in third place. 25.2.
It's going to be Andrew
33
Thomas up
flat.
front, followed by Bender,
25.8.
Berding, Haas, Sturgeon, Smith, John
27.5.
Haas, and then Jake, I think, might be the one that's busted.
28.7.
So Andrew Thomas in the strawberry banana car going down the straight. He's on a 14:03, finished second last night.
32.1.
Caden on a 14:12, Daniel on a 13,
25.3.
Emerson on a 13, Tommy on a 13, John Haas on a 13, Dylan on a 12 now.
25.5. 25.2. 24.8.
Andrew, Caden, Emerson now. Tommy,
26.5.
Daniel.
25 flat. $24.5.
Andrew, Caden, Daniel all ran their hot lap.
25.9. 33.8.
that
After
last
2
go
minutes,
around.
The top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed
Andrew
by
Thomas up
Adam
to a
Green in second place, followed by
15:25.
Daniel
Caden's
Bender
on a
in third place.
14:05. Daniel on a
26
14.
flat.
Tommy on a 14. Emerson on a 14. John on a 13. Dylan on a 12.
27.4. 28.4.
Track has got some grip here and there. It's going to get better as the day goes on for sure. I think a couple weeks ago, that second round and the main were pretty good. First round,
26.4.
it was a little sketch, but I think today we got more cars, so it's already way better. The boys cleared it off.
29.9. 26.4.
Andrew misses the jump.
25.4.
Might put Daniel Bender in the lead
27.5.
here.
27.5. 24.9. 25.4.
Andrew still leads by
After
2
3 minutes, 1
seconds over
second,
Bender.
The top drivers are Andrew Thomas
Then
in
Emerson,
first place,
Tommy, Caden, and
followed
John.
by
You can
Daniel
throw a
Bender
blanket
in
over them at the
second
moment. Then
place, followed
Dylan,
by Emerson
a
Sturgeon
little
in
ways
third
back
place.
there. Comes Caden,
24.8.
24.8.
25 flat.
Tommy, 25 flat.
24.3.
Emerson, at 24.3.
26.6.
Andrew, at 26.6. That's really going to tighten up. Help, help, help.
26.6. 34.6. 31.3.
A lot of times you see guys with the shanks the first round. Got to get it out of the system, too.
25.3. 25.7. 29.9. 24.8.
Andrew, 24.8. That's his fast lap. He's on a 14.01.
25.
Emerson's on a 14.07. Bender's on a 14.07. Tommy's on a 14.10. Caden's on a 14.20. John's on a 13. Dylan's on a 12.
26.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Daniel Bender in second place, followed by Emerson Sturgeon in third place. 31.3. 25.6. 24.8.
Emerson, a long lap there. He's going to drop
26.1.
all the way down to fourth. He was
29.7.
about to take over the lead,
26.6.
but he gives it right back. In fact, Bender now is back up into second, 3.7 behind Andrew,
26.5.
and Tom Smith is 7/10 off of Daniel.
27.5. 24.9.
There's Tommy's fast lap, 24.9. Caden Bairding's fast lap, 24.1. Andrew's in trouble. That's going to hurt.
28.3.
That's going to really tighten it up.
24.8.
Emerson's on his lid.
32.6. 28.4. 24.6. 26.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place.
So now Daniel
followed by
Bender, your
Caden Green in
leader.
third
He just ran
place.
his fast lap, 24.8.
flat.
He's on a 14.05.
25.9.
Tommy's on a 14.07. Andrew's 14.10. Caden's 14.10.
31.3.
Emerson's 14.21. John's 13 flat. Dylan 12.
26.6. 24.3.
Caden with
26 flat.
14.3. I'm sorry, 24.3. What am I saying? 14.3. Daniel bounces off the wall a little bit. He's got 1.1 seconds over Tom Smith.
32.3. 26.4.
It's all about that first double. That's what it's going to be today.
25.7.
Once you clear that, you're pretty much on your
28.1.
way. Caden up to
30.9.
second. And Tommy drops to fourth, just like that.
24.9.
As Andrew might pick it up, gets back up into the
24.9.
fade. It looks like the boys might finish 1, 2, and 3.
25.3. 24.9. Cadenberding done. 26.9. 39.9.
This heat's going to fill in a majority of the top 8.
28.5.
Caden's
Tommy
done.
Smith done.
Tommy's done.
25.7.
Andrew's done.
Andrew Thomas done.
Bender's done.
28.8
Oh,
Daniel
my
Bender
goodness.
done.
Emerson's done.
25.9. Emerson Sturgeon
Got
done.
2 more to go. The Haas's. Waiting on the Haas's. John's done.
John Haas done.
And Dylan is done.
28.2. Dylan
Well,
Haas done.
Caden Bairding,
All drivers are
14.05.
finished.
Daniel, 14.06. Andrew, 14.07. Tommy, 14.14. And Emerson, 14.17. John Haas, 14.25. They'll be second through sixth, and then John Haas will slip into the 8th spot.
The race is
Let's get you
completed.
back out there. We got expert stock, or not expert stock, just stock buggy coming up. Big heat of buggies. We got Brian, Mark, Brooks, Phil, Travis, Justin, David, Rob, and
Justin
Dan.
Feist.
I don't believe anybody's running back to back. I didn't try to set it up that way.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brooks Underberg. Brian Damewood. David Peebler. Dan Stajenga. Travis Clancy.
Well, I know right
Phil
here,
Palmer.
if you're too wide, there's all of a sudden there's nothing. You're fine. We're still got to wait for Rob too, so don't want to waste too much time, but no big deal. It's just a club race. No Supercross tonight, so there's no trying to get home to watch it tonight. Usually they take
than
Easter
5.
weekend off, don't they? It's kind of weird. Need a marshal right up front here. We got one stuck in the pipe. Officially, I think that's Emerson's spot. He's on his way. And Mark and Rob still need to get checked in for me. Yeah. It's all from the dirt oval. Mm-hmm. Probably not. No, probably not. Wherever you feel like. You can help in the back. There actually should be a cone right next to Jake, but it's not there. Jake's looking towards the double, and you're looking towards the roller double. That's your job, to dive in there and get that. Dive on in. There's Rob. Oh. Oh. Emerson, take the middle cone when you get a chance. Take that one. And move that cone kind of in the middle. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here we go. It's going to go Brian, Mark, Brooks, Phil, Travis, Justin, David, Rob, and Dan. Brian, you go with the tone. Nice and easy. Mark.
Transponder 7702503. Mark Smith.
Brooks. Phil. Travis. Justin. David. Rob. And Dan. I changed my mind. We might do a resort. I think we're going to do a resort. We got almost 20 cars in
34.3.
four-wheel drive and stock buggies, so we'll resort them after the round.
35.2.
Now that I think about
45
it,
flat.
might end up being some people running back to back though. So
30.8. 31.6. 44.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Feist in first place, followed by David Peebler in second place, followed by Mark Smith in third place. 40.3. 29.2. 34 flat. 32.1.
all right, Dan, Justin, David, top three. Then Mark, Rob, Brooks, Travis, Phil, and Brian. Couple crash laps in there on the opening, so
34.1.
give you guys another lap or two to really start figuring it out.
31.1.
Just remember this track's
40.7.
old, so the grip level's kind of weird.
30.9.
It's bumpy in some spots because it's had 8 scales running on all winter long.
31.5.
The way we run our yearly race program, the first month or so back
41.5.
on dirt, you just kind of got to deal with
30.7.
it. I was actually
40.4.
going back and looking at 2019 and 2021 races and track layouts.
34
It's pretty
flat.
fun to watch
29.9.
Tom when he was here
26.1.
and Alex.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Back
David
then,
Peebler
battling
in first
it out.
place, followed by Dan Stajenga in
I
second
think
place.
Emerson and I in
followed by Justin Feist
2019
in
were
third
running
place.
mod. I think we had a
28.4.
couple B mains that we
39.6. 42.9.
had to race with to get the bump spot that I saw on YouTube.
34.9. 37.9.
It's kind of cool to go back and see
37.3.
what our track layouts were like.
28.1.
Peebler is going to take the lead there. Now he's in that
29.4.
green buggy with the checkers, yellow wheels. Try not to run him over, hold him up
35.3.
when he catches up to you. He's kind of wading through the field. Dan in the 2 spot should be coming around
30.3.
any second now. Pretty sure that's him
42.8.
right there. So Justin going to move to the lead or second spot. Oh God,
31.7.
there you go.
27.3.
Oh, there you go.
43.2.
3 down, 3 minutes left to go.
35.7. 35.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are David Peebler in first place, followed by Justin Feist in second place, followed by Mark Smith in third place. 39 flat. 35.8. 30 flat. 28.5. 27.1. 34.8. 34.8. 34 flat. 36.2. 30.1. 33.1. 36.8. 30.3. 35.5. 33.1.
Peebler
After 4
on
minutes, 1
a
second,
13
the
at
top drivers are David Peebler in
6:14.
first place, followed by Justin Feist in second
Justin
place,
on a 12,
followed by Dan Stajenga in
Dan
third
on a
place.
12, Mark, Brooks,
39.7.
Phil on 11s, 10
37
lap runs
flat.
for Rob and Travis.
33.9. 46.3. 28.5. 32.8. 31.9. 27.7. 30.4.
It's all about making this first double. Your
37.1.
brain's telling you to cut the
31.4.
pipe nice and tight, but
37.4.
for stock buggy especially, you should be about maybe
35.9.
3 or 4 feet, well, 2 to 3 feet off the pipe, and then you got to line it up
37.5.
and punch it.
45.8.
If you're
After 5 minutes,
curved
1
at
second,
all, you're not
the
going
top
to make
drivers
it.
are David Peebler in first place,
There you go.
followed by Justin Feist in second place, followed by Mark
Under a
Smith in
minute
third
left to
place.
go.
38.3.
Watch it after the doubles. That's your leader, David Peebler.
27.8. 35.7. 35.5. 33 flat. 27.8. 32.8. 33.2.
There it is.
38.2.
There, well, got a little loose.
26.8.
David on 13-13, been that pace pretty much the last couple minutes. We got 10 seconds left to go. Dan, Justin, Mark, Brooks, Phil, Travis, Brian, and Rob.
36.6. 29.4. 31.5. 40.4. 44.5. 30.8. Mark Smith done. 27.5. 43.3. Brian.
Mark and
Dunwood
Brian
done.
are done. Help, help, help.
32.3. 30 flat. Phil Palmer done. 39.3. Justin Feist done.
David's going to finish with a
28.6
13-12.
David Keeper
13-12.
35.1.
Brooks is
Underberg
done. Travis done. Waiting on
41.8
Dan.
Travis
Waiting on
Clancy
Dan.
done.
Just that red buggy. He had one more lap. He's going to get that 12th lap here. Marshall, stay out there. Look alive. Here he comes. And made it. There it is. You guys are all done.
34.3
Everybody is
Dan
done.
Stajenga done. All drivers are finished.
All right, second heat of
The
buggy
race is
coming up.
completed.
Second heat. After race 8, we'll take a little bit of a break. I got to fix one of my cars, and we'll let everybody get caught up on batteries and stuff, so we're making really good time. It's going to be about 1 hour and 10 minutes per round, it looks
Brian
like,
Cox,
so
Corey Tannehill.
we'll even it
John
out
Birdie,
to that hour and a half,
Jana Peebler.
hour 35 minutes, hour 40 minutes, something like that. Try not to keep you guys here any longer than you need to be.
Andrew Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Still looking for
John Birdie.
Emerson, Daniel, TJ, and Jake.
TJ Williams.
Okay. There's Emerson.
Daniel Bender.
And there's Bender. Jake's not here. Let's bring him
Emerson
around.
Sturgeon.
Bring him around. I need one of the Berdines to cross the line for me, just to make sure that this is one of you. Because if it's one of you, then the other one's good. So.
Less than 5.
Ah, perfect. Okay. All right. It's going to be Emerson going first. Emerson, get over there. Emerson, Daniel, Caden, John, Brian, Corey, TJ, Jana, Andrew, and Jake's not here. Top time 13 is 6:12. Don't crash a lot. Here we go. Bender. Caden. John. Brian. Corey. TJ. Jana. And Andrew. Shake and bake. A lot of talk about stock buggy,
25.2.
expert stock buggy especially this year. Who's going to be what and where? Ooh.
28.1. 32.5. 27.8.
Again, don't read too much into today. The track is going to be totally different in a couple weeks.
28.6.
We're also going to be putting a, I'm going to make the flyer and make an
34.4.
announcement. We're going to put a moratorium on any nitro
29.6.
racing or practicing
27.1.
inside
25.1.
on certain dates during the summer. So that should help us out a lot.
After
with
1 minute,
keeping the
top
track
drivers
fresh.
are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place.
I'm actually going to go get some
25.5,
locks for the
27.1,
doors, for the garage
30.6.
doors, so they don't get opened.
26.8, 29.5,
Emerson out in front. He's on a 15, 621.
26.4.
Andrew's on a 14. TJ's on a 14. Caden's on a 14. Corey, John, Jana, and Daniel on 13s. Brian's on a 12.
25.8.
Hot lap so far, 25.1. Caden just did a 25.5.
26.5.
Those are your 2 hot laps so far of the race. Emerson with his familiar
44.8.
white and gold.
27.3.
Aw, making a mistake, trying to cut
25.8.
that corner for some reason.
27.5. 26.2. 28.8.
He's in danger of getting caught here by Caden. He had a little bit of
33
lead. Now
flat.
it's down to 1 second.
25.7.
Now it's down to 2/10 of a second. So Emerson and Caden and TJ, 8/10
26.3.
behind them, and Andrew, 2/10 behind
After
them.
2
So
minutes, the top drivers are Emerson
1.2
Sturgeon in
seconds between
place,
first and
followed
fourth
by Cat
place,
Birding in second
just
place,
like
followed
that.
by TJ Williams in third place. 27.3. 27.1. 27.7. 26.2. 25.8.
Emerson, Caden, Andrew, TJ, Daniel, John, Corey. A couple of our kids are moving up because they
27.9.
can't race independent.
27.5.
I think a couple of them are just going to do it. A couple of them are going to stay
51.4.
put. It's going to be pretty fun to watch this year. Emerson gets through that section clean this time.
27.7.
And
27.5.
25.2
25.2. 27.6.
gets hung up.
35.9.
Caden's right there. Andrew, TJ, Daniel, Corey, John, Brian, and Jana.
26.2.
14.04 for Emerson. Caden on a 14.12. Andrew on a 14. TJ on a 14.
27.4.
Daniel on 13.03 and
28
Tannehill on a
flat.
13.06. So this would reset your top 6.
31.9. After 3 minutes. the
Said
top
we weren't going to
drivers
do a
are Emerson
restart, but I
Sturgeon in
think we
first
are.
place,
We had
followed by
so many
Cat Birding
cars
second
in
place, followed by Andrew Thomas in
four-wheel
third
drive
place.
and stock buggy that we might as well,
26.2.
just because.
26.7. 26.7. 28.8. 27.2. 28.2.
We're already almost done with qualifying round 1 here. We're on
27
race
flat.
6 of 8, so like I said, after Plexback, it's usually pretty
27.9.
quick. We can usually burn right through them.
26.6.
Emerson
27.1.
out in front. That was a
27.1.
27-second lap, though. That's going to bring
28.7.
Caden right back up to him. He had a
37.9.
3.7-second lead. Caden
26
with a
flat.
26 flat, so he gains about a second.
26.9.
Emerson, Caden, Andrew, TJ, Daniel, and Corey.
28.3.
Top 4 on 14-lap runs.
27.1. 51.4. 24.9. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first
Emerson
place,
trying to
followed by Cat Birding in second
get
place,
around
followed by TJ Williams in third place.
Andrew and TJ right in front of him.
27.3. 28 flat. 25.6.
24.9 from Emerson. That's new fast lap. Actually did that while he
27.9.
was stuck behind a couple cars.
25.8.
He's got to get put on the other
48.2.
side. There you
30
go.
flat. 27.8.
That's going to hurt.
34.8.
It drops
27.3.
TJ down, moves Daniel up.
25.9.
Oh, Caden loses the corner.
26.7.
Mod coming up next, Mod 2-wheel, and then we got some mini truggies, then we'll be done. And like I said, we'll
28
take a little
flat.
break. Let everybody get caught up with their batteries. Pretty much everybody's running more than one class, so
26.2.
we'll make sure everybody's good to go.
30.2.
Emerson
25.9.
24.08. He's had a couple
28.9.
crashes, though. Everybody has.
27.5. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Cat Birding in second place, followed
It's
by
making it
Daniel
tough.
Bender in third place. 32.3. 26.8. 29 flat. 25.3. 26.1. 26.9.
35 seconds.
29.5. 27.2.
Could use a guest announcer for the next one if somebody's not doing anything.
35.1.
Mod 2-wheel, we got Will and Tommy and
27.4.
me in that one, and Riley. So
30.8.
all my would-be announcers are racing together, other than Rob.
26.7. 25.9. 31.3. 25.9.
Oh, Billy.
29.8. 26.7.
Keep it going.
39.4. 34.5. 31.
Emerson's done. 14:07.
25.3. Emerson Sturgeon done. 26.5. 28.2. Brian Cox done.
Brian Cox is done.
30.7. John Birding done. 26.9. Daniel Bender done. 38.5. TJ Williams done. 25.7. Kattenberding done.
And waiting on
Janet Fiedler
Andrew.
27.9. Corey Tannehill done.
There it is. Everybody's done. So your
28.8
top
Andrew
4 will
Thomas
beat
done.
David's time.
All
Andrew,
drivers
John,
are
Corey, and
finished.
Brian all finish behind it. So most of you guys are going to see each other in the resort.
The race is completed.
Mod 2-wheel drive time. Mod 2-wheel drive.
Dustin Hosick. Tommy Smith. Riley Filbert. Will Brinton.
Mod 2-wheel drive. Alex is on his way
1 minute
out.
to the start of the race.
Everybody find a spot. Look at those corner marshals getting their spots ready. It looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Alex,
Brian
that was beautiful.
Brian Cox. Alex Sturgeon. Less than 5.
All right, Alex is making his warm-up lap. If everyone wants to get lined up over here in the corner of what used to be the oval. Okay, no more laps after this. Everybody start lining them up over by Caden. Order will be Alex, Brian, Will, Dustin, Cox, Tommy, and Riley. Riley starting last. Okay, so it's going to be Alex on the tone. The rest when I call your name. Brian Burnt. Will. Dustin. Cox. Tommy. And Riley. Everybody getting themselves spread out. Rough couple corners for a couple guys. I know that feeling. There's like grip in some spots, and all of a sudden it's not there the next time you come around.
26.1.
Definitely, it's hard to
flat.
start to push it because it just that grip level just falls right off.
25.8. 28.6. 28.1.
Good, Riley.
25.2.
So it's gonna be Alex, Tommy, Will, Dustin, Brian, Riley, Cox.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place, followed by Will Brinton in third place. 26 flat. 25.4. 27.5. 25.4. 27.5.
Alex out front, 15, 5, 9, 18. Tommy, 15, 5, 25. Will, 14, 6, 01. Brian Burnt, 14, 6, 16. Dustin Hosick, 14, 6, 22. Last lap so far, Alex with 25.1. Emerson, did you have a 24 something?
27.3.
Really? Dang.
27
nice.
Flat. 25.2. 24.8.
Two down. It's Alex, Will, Tommy, Brian, Dustin, Cox, and Filbert.
29.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Will Brinton in second place.
Alex still on that 15, 5, 18.
26.8. 25.5. 27.3.
Filbert, though,
25 flat.
had some rough laps, but he did take over that hot lap with 24.2, getting it pulled back in.
27 flat. 26.8. 26 flat. 28.3.
So Alex, Will, Tommy, Alex just going over the loop, over the oval, then the middle section.
25.8. 25.2.
3 down, 3 to go.
27 flat. 25.7.
What's Will driving? Will just driving that silver car.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place.
So Riley making his way back up to 4.
Followed by Tommy Smith in
putting in
third
some
place.
good laps there.
32 flat. 28.4. 24.7.
Oh, who was that? That was Will.
26.5.
It's going to drop him down. Move Riley up to the 3 spot. So it's Alex, Tommy, or what? Oh, is he? I missed it.
24.6.
I thought I heard him say something, but I didn't see his car.
28.4. 30.5.
He's going to shuffle around to this lap, I guess. Get a decent lead.
$26.1. 27.6.
So now that puts Tommy to the point. Riley on the 2. Will, Brian, Burnt, Brian, Cox, and Dustin.
27.1.
Fast lap was Riley and Alex, both 24.2s.
First place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place, followed by Will Brinton in third place. 35.4.
Minute 50 left to go.
25.4.
Now Riley to the point.
27.6.
Riley had some first laps that were a little rough, but he's cleaning them up really quick.
24.5.
So Riley, Tommy, Will.
28.7.
Where's Riley? Riley's going over that little middle section, coming around the back wall.
26.5.
Around the used to be oval over the loop.
25.5. 24.2.
Tommy right in front of him.
$26 flat.
Minute left. Riley, Tommy, Will, Brian Burnt, Dustin, and Cox.
25.5. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place, followed by Will Brinton in third place. 29.1. 26.5.
Riley's car is looking pretty good. I mean, he's kind of flatlanding on a few of those jumps, and it sticks pretty well. My car don't like that.
28.6.
Riley and Tommy on the same spot of the track, going over that back section by the Hobbytown banner.
27.3. 26.4. 25.7.
25 seconds left.
25.7.
Oh, Tommy into the pipe. Is that going to be enough? That might be enough to Will get up to the 2 spot. They're about 3 seconds apart. Let's see.
25.5.
No.
32.8.
Tommy still, let's see. You gotta wait for him to
24.9.
cross loop.
27.8. 27.3. 30.8.
Yeah, it is. That's going to be, it's Riley, Will, Tommy, Brian, Burnt, Cox, Dustin. Everybody keep going.
29 flat Will Brinton done. 25.5 Riley Filbert done.
Riley
30
done.
flat
Will
Dustin Hossick
done.
26.5
Everybody's going to
Brian
be done when
Burnt
they cross.
28.8 Brian
Everybody
Cox
is done.
27.
So it's going to be Riley, Will, Tommy, Brian
All
Burnt,
drivers
Brian
are
Cox,
finished.
and Dustin.
The race is completed.
Low-C turnbuckles, man. I'm telling you. That sucks. I crashed at the end of the straightaway. My whole turnbuckle came off. Super lame. Well, I don't know. All right, last qualifier, round number 1. I got a car to fix. I want to get started at 3 o'clock. It's mini truggy time.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Haas.
No, the whole turnbuckle came off. Yeah. Stinks.
Dylan Haas.
Where's Jake at? He was just marshaling, I think, so.
Less than 5.
There he is. All right, no more laps after this one, so we can get this one. This should be done by like 2:50. So we'll start round 2 at about 3:10, 3:15, somewhere in there. And I was going to put Yokomo turnbuckles on my car, too, and I haven't done it yet. So that's just a reminder that I need to do that. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them around. No more laps. Yeah. All right, it's going to go Dylan, Jake, and John. We need a marshal at the far end. Just somebody stretch out over there. There's only 6 of us in that last race, so yeah. I don't care. We just need somebody down there. I don't care who it is. One person down there, and then stretch out over here, and then I think we're good. There's only 3 of them. Here we go. Dylan. Zing! Perfect.
28.4. 31.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dylan Haas in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 26.9. 37.3. 59.2.
John, Dylan, Jake here. This is Mini Chuggy. Congrats, you guys all get some Plex bucks
28 flat.
of some sort at some time later today. I just spilled Kickstart all over my neck. It's going to be all sticky now.
27.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place.
Uh-oh.
50.1. 37.5. 27.1. 28 flat. .6. 28 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place.
John Haas, 1302. Dylan's on a 12. Jake's back out there. So far, 28 flats for Dylan and Jake's hot lap. John's had a 26.3.
30.7. 27.2. 28 flat. .2. 27 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 34.9. 26.8. 33.3.
120 left to go.
37.6. 27.1. 33.3. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 27.6. 31.8. 31.9. 26.9.
John, Dylan, Jake, 20 seconds left to go.
28.3. 28.3. 28.9. 29.5. Dylan Haas done.
Waiting on the other two.
26.6.
14,625 for John. Dylan with a 12:20. And Jake is over there. All right, it's 2:51. We'll try to get started at like 3:10, 3:15, somewhere in
The
there.
race is completed.
I got to very quickly fix my four-wheel drive buggy that decided to hit a pipe and break. So we'll blow the track off about 10 minutes prior. So. All right, Plex Spec. Let's start Plex Specking. It's about 3:15, so kind of right when I said we were going to go. You guys can get another lap in or two while we get these guys coming up. We're going to do a resort real fast that I forgot to do. So give me 1 second here. I'll get it posted. Let me look at a couple things here. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting.
I got to get it posted too.
Yeah,
so.
no problem. I'm just hanging out.
Melissa Catron. Mason Pritz.
All right, let's get in here and grab our transponders. Round number two, about to get underway. Plex Spec beginner. We need some mini truggies and a whole bunch of volunteers. Mini truggies and a whole bunch of volunteers to get out here and corner marshal, please. Let's do this.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Eichler. Lakota Clancy. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Mm-hmm. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him over to the corner. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him over to the corner. No more laps. Bring him over to the corner. Should be 11 of you. 11. Easy, chow. Easy. All right, we need some corner marshals. We need some corner marshals. We need some corner marshals. Yeah. We need some corner marshals. Let's get some corner marshals. We need 1, 2. How about 3 corner marshals would be great. 3 extra corner marshals real fast, and then we can get through this.
Dale Town. Bill Grieve.
Okay.
Jamie Peebler.
Fix what? All right, bring him around. Bring him around. I would love to have one more volunteer marshal in the middle. That'd be fantastic. Hey, since you broke your car, why don't you head out there and marshal? That'd be dialed. Dustin's going to help. That's great. All right, it's going to go. Oh, geez. Hang on a second here. You guys are all so close to that. All right, here we go. Jamie, Ariana, Caden's not here. So Jamie, Ariana, Dale, Steve, Lakota, Chloe, Bill, Mason, Kyrie, and Melissa. Jamie at the tone. Ariana. Dale. Steve. Lakota. Chloe. If you guys get too close to that line, it's going to count you. Mason, you better go. You're already on the clock. Bill. Kyrie.
Rental 1.
And Melissa. All right, let's do this.
32.6. $40 flat. 46.2. 46.1. 45 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second place, followed by Lakota Clancy in third place. 44 flat. 46.7.
There you go.
53.7. 52.6. 53.4. 48.9. 38.6. 38.6.
Ariana will have the lead. She's in the pink buggy. She's going to try to split the
38.8.
defense down at the end of the straightaway. It is Plex spec, so there's going to be some crashing here and there.
47 flat. 44 flat. $35.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second place, followed by Lakota Clancy in third place.
2 down, 3 minutes left.
44.8.
All right, so we got Jamie back up front. Then Dale, Ariana, Lakota, Steve, Chloe, Bill, Kyrie, Melissa, Mason.
38.1. 57.6.
2:40 left to go
57.
in this first heat. Plex spec.
40.1. 31.8. 44.3.
Help, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
31.1. 41.4. 45.8.
3 down, 2 minutes left.
45.1.
Trading shots out there.
After 3 minutes, 1 second.
Jamie out in front, trying to protect that TQ.
Followed by
Ariana,
Smith in
Lakota,
second
Dale,
place,
Chloe, Steve,
followed
Bill,
by
Mason,
Lakota
Kyrie,
Clancy in third
Melissa,
place.
and Caden.
31.4.
That's our full order.
48.5. 29.6. 59 flat. 52.1. 51.7. 37.3. 40.7. 34.4. 47.4. 31.6. 41.9. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed by Ariana Smith in second place, followed by Lakota Clancy in third place. 31.7. 52.4. 47.1. 102.3.
40 seconds.
42.7.
Plex spec. It's still
35.9.
Jamie, Ariana, Lakota, your top three.
124.2.
Wouldn't really.
48.5.
Well, Lakota would move up to fourth. Caden, who's not in this one because he's got a broken truck, would actually stay in the third overall qualifying position. So that first round was pretty good.
39.5. 33.7. 30.6. 45 flat. 43.6. 44.9. 50.4.
Keep going until I
51
say
flat.
you're done.
42.2.
Keep it going.
$30.2 Jamie Peebler done. 45.6. 40.6
Help, help, help.
Steve Eichler done. 36.3 Ariana Smith done. 34 flat Lakota Clancy done.
Jamie, Ariana, Lakota, Steve. There's Dale,
47.2 Dale Town done.
Chloe,
49.2 Chloe Dorsch done.
Kyrie,
46.7 Kyrie Barrett done.
Mason, waiting on Bill, waiting on
44.5 Mason Fritz
Melissa.
done.
Melissa's in the truck, Bill's in the blue buggy. Marshall, stay out there. There's one.
54.6 Melissa
And here
Catron
comes
done.
the other. Beautiful.
51.3 Bill Grieve done. All drivers are finished.
Excellent.
completed.
Let's get out there and Marshall. We got our stadium trucks coming up. Let's do it. Stadium Trucks.
Brian Burnt. Brooks Underberg. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Thomas. Dalton Conrad.
All right, everybody but Mark's checked in. Transponders are almost all the back. Don't break them before you race them. Lots of Plex Spec marshals to go around for this one.
Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody is checked in. It's going to go Dalton, Andrew, Brian, TJ Brooks, and Mark. Marshals look good. Here we go. Dalton. Andrew. Brian. TJ. Brooks. And Mark. Everybody making that first double, setting the tone a little bit here. See if we go a little faster. Don't crash as much.
27.7. 27.3. 27.4. 26.7.
Oh, help, 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 help. Middle, middle, middle. Good job.
30.3. 29.8.
Again, next Friday,
27.6.
after Family Friday
After 1
Off-Road,
minute,
we'll
the top
pull some
drivers are
pipe.
TJ Williams in first
Might not be
place,
able to get to all of
followed
it,
by
but
Andrew
if there's
Thomas
a
in
lot of people
second place,
helping, it
followed
should
by
get
Brian
done pretty
Burnt in
quick.
third place.
When we start
31.4.
digging into the track
27.8.
Easter Sunday.
32.6.
I got to go to Mass. Then I got to drive to Jefferson, Iowa, see my dad, come back home, and then
33.1.
grab my headphones
30.1.
and grab some gas,
28.1.
fill up the tractor, and get underway.
27.4.
Got to grab some paint. If anybody wants to help paint that week,
27.9.
we'll have some
26.7.
rollers and some new paint for the back walls. That's the first thing I'm going to do is go back there and get all that cleared off. Maybe give it a good scrub.
28.7.
Take all the banners down, all that.
28.9.
TJ out in front, followed by Dalton, Andrew, Brian, Mark, and
26.7.
Brooks.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ
TJ's
Williams
on a
in first
14
place,
at 6:25.
followed by Dalton Conrad in second
Dalton's
place,
on a
followed by
13:05.
Andrew
Andrew's on a
Thomas in third place.
13:06. Andrew's on a, Brian's on a
40.8.
13:17. Mark's on a 13:24.
36.3. 27 flat. 27.9. 34.4. 46.3. 30.6. 31.3.
Mason doing a good job marshaling out there,
26.3.
man. He's covering a lot of cars all at once. Dalton will take the lead. Dalton, Andrew, Brian, TJ, Mark, and Brooks. Big switch right there. Long lap. Kind of changes it up.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in
Resorted
second place.
heat. Remember, we did a
followed by
resort.
Brian
I
Burnt in
didn't.
third
I said
place.
at the start we weren't, but I changed my
29.7.
mind. So
29.5.
check those heat sheets. Hopefully everybody got the
33.7.
memo.
28.2.
First heat of four-wheel drive coming up next.
26.6. 54.3. 27.7. 33.4. 30.4. 28.5. 27.2. 27.1. 27.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place. 26.9. 28.9. 26.6. 33.3. 27 flat.
140 on the clock. Middle, middle, middle. Good job, Chloe.
26.8. 27.6. 26.8.
Dalton, 14:22 for Dalton. Storming back to
26.7.
reset TQ so far. Brian Burnt on a 13:12, TJ 13:18, Andrew on a
34.9.
13 as well. And Mark on a
27.6.
12-lap pace. Brooks on an 11.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Brian Burnt in third place. 26.4. 29.4. 26.9. 32.5. 34.6. 27.4. 27.1. 27.2. 30.2.
Aw. 10 seconds.
27.9. 29.3. 37.4. 29.5. 30.6. Brian Burnt done. 26.8. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton and Brian are done.
53.7.
Andrew's
Andrew Thomas
done.
done.
Brooks is done. Waiting on Mark
30.9.
Schmidt.
Brooks
One more to
Underberg done.
go. There it is.
Mark
Good
Schmidt
job.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, first heat
The race is completed.
of four-wheeler. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall.
David Peebler. Phil Palmer. Dylan Haas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We got Dylan, Rob, Brian, Phil, David, Jake, Travis, and Jake Poteet up in this one.
Brian Cox.
Got Brian Cox checked in. There's Jake.
Jake Poteet.
We did do a resort real quick.
Rob Connor. Travis Clancy.
Marshall's from Trucks. Let's see.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Let's see. There's Jake Conrad. And just need Damewood. And then our Marshalls. Number laps. Marshalls.
Brian Damewood.
We should have Dalton, Brian, Andrew, Mark, Brooks, and TJ. There should be 6 of you. Nobody's running back to back here. He is? Oh, okay. Okay. Andrew's going to head out there here in a minute. Andrew, why don't you come up to this one? They've all been crashing in that hole. And we're going to have somebody there. There you go. That's better. And then, yeah, it didn't really matter. Okay, here we go. It's going to go pretty fast. Dylan, Rob, Brian, Phil, David, Jake, Travis, Jake, and Brian Cox. Dylan, you go at the tone. Rob. Damewood. Phil. David. Jake. Travis. The other Jake. And Brian. Top time, 15:10.
28.8.
Right now to make the main. John Haas, 14:25, the last one to have a 14.
31.1. 29.2. 26.5. 38.8.
So Dalton will have the lead. Then Dylan, David, and Phil. Pretty good laps there.
33.9. 27.5. 27.5. After 1 minute,
Nice.
the top drivers are
That
Jake
worked
Conrad
out.
in first place, followed by Brian Cox in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 25.7. 26.5. 28.6. 35.1.
Pretty close up front. 14 lap runs for your top 3. Jake, David, Brian, or
26.8.
Dalton.
30
David
flat.
and Brian.
31.3.
14:12, 14:20. Now Dylan Haas up to 13 flat. In third.
24.5.
Peevler, 24.5.
25.9.
Dalton, 25.9. So 14:09, 14:11. That's your top 2.
31.1.
How about a 26.8 there for Dylan? 13 flat.
31.4.
Brian, Phil, Travis, Rob.
26.6.
We are going to have an independent class
26.1.
at the Pro Tech race and the Summer Series this year for 13.5 four-wheel drive,
31
so that'll be
flat.
good.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place.
This really helps some
followed by
guys
David Peebler in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
at our big races. So
25.4.
for stock buggy especially. So now we're going to do it with Wheeler.
31.5. 31.1.
But club racing
27.9.
kind of works out anyways. Help.
25.1.
It's kind of why we don't have a 40-plus class at club races. Just
31.8.
throw everybody in.
27.7.
Peevler on a 14.02. That would get him up to second qualifier. He's going to be catching up to a little bit of lap traffic. I think he's got Brian and Haas in front of him, and soon to be Phil.
33.1.
Phil's buggy doesn't sound very good. I can hear it clanging.
24.6. 28 flat.
Might be three-wheeling it.
36.9.
We got 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. It's Peevler now on a 15.24 as he sneaks underneath the Dylan there. Nice job. Got a little wonky though.
234.5. 38 flat. 27.9. 27.2. 27.4. 25.2. 30.4.
All right, Peevler's got some clean racetrack. He's on a 14.02. Dalton's on a 14.05. They'd be second and third. That would push Emerson Sturgeon to the bubble.
35.9. 26.3.
Oh, coming in hot. Help us out.
32.9. 38.9. 32 flat.
Gonna need a guest announcer for the next one.
Drivers are David Peevler in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Brian Cox in third place.
David back up to a 14.01. He's got a minute 40 to get back on that 15. He's on a 14.08 now.
30.8. 25.2.
Dalton drops to a 14.14.
39.4.
Brian Cox up to a 13. Dylan's on a 13. Then Rob, Travis, Phil, and Jake lost quite a few in the field here.
24.8. 25.9. 26.7. 30.2. 27.2. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Peevler in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Brian Cox in third place. 33.1. 25.6. 35 flat.
45 seconds, 14.05 for your leader. Dalton's going to have a long lap here. Might knock him out of the top 8.
34.4.
Not quite, but very close.
22.6.
Jake's transponder's not quite
flat.
working, so we're going to get that caught up here.
25.3. 26.7. 30.6.
Another long lap there for Dalton.
24.9.
Your leader is working on lap 14 right now. He's on a 14.03, good enough for second overall.
26.9. 29 flat. Rob Connor done. $24.8 David Peevler done. 26 flat Jake Conrad done. 57.8. 28.8 Dylan Haas done. 26.7. 36.2 Travis Clancy done.
Okay, we're waiting on... Waiting on...
28.9 Jake
I
Poche
gotta
done.
fix that. Oh, gosh darn it. Stupid. Okay. David, Brian, Jake, Dylan, Rob, Travis, Phil, and Jake. Well, I don't know what's going on here. What just happened?
Transponder 1333217257588. Transponder 1683967. Transponder
Hold on. Everybody stop. Stop. Give me a second here. Just everybody stop. Give me 1 second. All right, I know what I'm going to
The race
do
is
here.
completed.
Okay, now you can go. I'll just do it a different way.
Dan Stajenga.
Jake, your transponder only counted like 4 laps, so I got you caught up, and then for some reason it erased everything
Tommy
that
Smith.
I was
Daniel
doing.
Bender.
So
John Birding.
should be fixed
Adam
now.
Birding. John Haas.
Let me go get my car.
Andrew Thomas.
Emerson's getting his car, and we should be good.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Sturgeon.
Pretty sure Emerson's on his way. That's who we're waiting on. Yep. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. The time to beat set by Alex Sturgeon of 15.610. Second place, 14.602 by David Peevler. So he bumped pretty much everyone in this heat down a position. Is that on the right model, Emerson? Kind of looks like it's turning to the left. Totally. It's like when sprint car drivers hold their steering wheel a little bit cockeyed.
Emerson Sturgeon.
All right. Order is going to be Alex, Caden, Daniel, Andrew, Tommy, Emerson, John Birding, John Haas, and then Dan. All right. Here you go, Alex. Marshals look alive. Caden. Daniel. Andrew. Tommy. Emerson. John Birding. John Haas. And Dan. All right. Should be a pretty fast heat going.
23.8. 23.5.
23.5 right there for Caden.
25.7. 24.9. 25 flat. 25 flat. 26.3.
All right, early.
25.3.
Looking like the green and purple on the back, following Alex. Oh, on the double.
24.8. 27.7. 35.1.
Caden, Andrew, Emerson, Tommy, Daniel.
24.8. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caden Birding in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place.
Emerson breaking down into 23s. Have a second between the top two.
23.8.
Gold car coming onto the straightaway through the sweeper. That's
29.1.
second place. Yellow wheels. His first victim's going to be Tommy.
23.9. 23.8.
Oh, back double.
25.4. 30.5. 24.6.
That's clear.
26.2.
Caden,
30.6.
Emerson, Andrew. Alex 23.8. That's his first 23.
26.1.
It's actually his second
25.3.
23, but second 23.8.
25.6. 28.5.
Caden with a
25.9.
28-second lap time. It's going to
24
knock him
flat.
down to the number 2 position. Emerson,
25.3.
pretty comfortable lead right now,
30.5.
3.2 seconds. He's on a 15.606, 4 seconds
After
up
2
on
minutes,
TQ.
the top
The
drivers
white
are
and
Emerson
gold
Sturgeon
yellow
in first
wheels.
place,
Coming up
followed
on
by
Andrew
Caden
Thomas
in
on the
second
left
place,
section.
followed by
That
Alex
sharp
Sturgeon in
left
third
double
place.
into another sharp
25.7.
left double
26.1.
through the roller
23.8.
double on the back.
24.1.
That long right sweeping
24.2.
oval
25.9.
corner.
27.2.
Alex 23.8, chopping some time
26.8.
off of Emerson.
31.5.
Half a second right there. Alex the red,
25.7.
white, and black.
25.5.
White wheels through the oval over the loop
24
now.
flat.
That first double through the middle section
26.1.
over the spine 180. Up the hill,
24.1.
round onto the straightaway.
25 flat.
That's second place, but he's coming quick.
24.8.
Emerson crossing with a 24.1. See what Alex crosses
25.7.
with. He's going through the back section, looking
29.5.
like a good one so far.
25.9.
There, back's at
24.1.
24.1. No separation there.
25.9.
Oh,
After 3
Emerson
minutes, 1
rolls it
second,
onto the
the top
straight
drivers
or
are
onto
Emerson
the
Sturgeon in
loop.
first place,
No marshal
followed by
needed.
Alex Sturgeon in second place.
It's going to be a
followed by Caden Birding in
26.0
third place.
though.
26 flat. 24.8.
That's going to bring Alex a little
25.2.
bit closer. Alex
25.2.
working on that back section, coming up on John.
26.5. 24.6. 30.5. 30 flat.
That works out.
24.1. 24.3.
Just past halfway.
25.5.
3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Emerson, Alex, Caden,
25.3.
Andrew, John, and Daniel.
24.9.
Oh, Emerson's wing looks kind of messed up.
23.8. 26.6.
He's on the left-hand section. Oh, I think his wing might be
24.7.
messing with him.
26.5. 30 flat.
6/10 is his lead right
26
now.
flat. 28.1.
That was a 28.1.
25.3. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in
Alex
first place,
coming over the
followed by
loop
Emerson Sturgeon
now.
in second place, followed by Caden Birding in third place.
23.9, taking over the lead.
24.6.
Alex had that
23.9.
rough lap
26
in
flat.
traffic.
24.1.
I'm going to accumulate the lead
25.4.
down the straightaway.
24.3. 25.3.
Emerson trying to hold off
26.5.
Caden now on the clock.
36.8.
Caden's just over a
25.7.
second back. Minute
24.5.
25 to go. Alex starting to work on traffic
23.7.
again, coming up on Dan here
26.7.
shortly. Very quickly.
26 flat.
Thank you, Dan.
25.6.
Emerson had a couple good laps. 24.3 last time by.
27.2.
Oh, no, that one.
26 flat.
That one hurt.
24.3. 29.3.
That wing is
After 5
done.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Caden Birding in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 25.3.
Alex coming up on Tommy
26.4.
here shortly.
26.4.
Thank you, Tommy.
27.9.
Alex just barely above his TQ right
25.1.
now. He's trying to sneak it out.
24.1.
Looking good so far.
24.2.
Oh,
29.8.
missing Andrew barely. Nice driving, Andrew.
26.6.
Going to be coming up on Bender here
26.2.
shortly. "15 seconds
25
on the
flat.
master clock."
25.4.
Oh,
24.7.
no.
24.8.
That might have
32.9.
stuck a fork in it.
24.1.
He was on a 6:07, but that looked like it was a little bit longer than a 3-second Marshall.
26.5. 26 flat.
All right, that's time. It'll call you when you're done.
24.4.
Keep going, keep going.
26.5.
keep
Daniel
going.
Bender done.
Daniel Bender,
25.2.
you're done. Tommy
Smith
Smith, you're done.
25.2.
Andrew Thomas,
Andrew Thomas
Alex,
done.
Caden. Track
29.2.
still alive,
Alex
missing
Sturgeon
4.
done. 24.4. Caden Birding done.
Missing Emerson, missing John, missing
26.2.
John, and
John Haas
Dan.
done. 25.7. John Birding
One
done.
left to finish. He's going through the
30.4.
back
Dennis
section,
Bender
the gold and white. Into the oval. And that's going to be a
25.2
race.
Sturgeon done.
Caden
All
going to
drivers are finished.
take it. I didn't see what happened. All right, well, I didn't realize he was that close, actually. Not going to get the TQ, but he is going to move David Peeler down to the 5, Emerson to the 3, Tommy to the 4. Alex keeping that TQ by a couple seconds. All right,
The race
race
is
number
completed.
5. Our first heat of stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Our B sort after the first round.
Mark Smith. Justin Feist. Brooks Underberg. Brian Damewood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Poteet.
Are you marshalling?
Phil Palmer.
Hey, Tommy, there's 2 cars in that kitchen right there. I know. You're the only one out there, though, right now. Only responsible driver. Everyone else decided to go to the other half of the track.
Jana Peebler.
Got most of our drivers out there. Nice, thank you. Marshals are making their way back out.
Less than 5.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, watch straight. That's how minis are made. I don't have a check from Rob Connor, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him out there. Oh, there he is. He's making his way out. And then Travis Clancy, I need you to cross the line. Fail. Where's Clancy? Oh, there he is. He's out there, too. All right. That's disgusting. Man, I feel like a toddler trying to figure out the baby-proof things. The
Travis
hell
Clancy.
is this, dude? Oh, I'm novice. You mind? You mind? You mind? Cinnamon. It's a goofy little lid. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it is. Hey, cross the line, Clancy. Just to make sure.
Rob Connor.
Oh, I needed Rob. Sorry, Clancy. All right, orders going to be Mark, Justin, Phil, Brooks, Jana, Travis, Brian, Rob, and then Jake. All right, it's going to go quick. Here you go, Mark. Justin. Phil. Brooks. Jana. Clancy. Brian. Rob. And when you want, Jake. All right. our B sort. These guys trying to make their way into the A. They're going to need a clean run to do it. What's the A? Dan right now is our A, I think, if they do 10. The 12, basically got to get a 13 to make the A comfortably. You get 13 laps, that's good.
34.3. 32.8.
Oh, these guys trying to clear that first double.
38.4.
Oh, Jake greasing it. Jake's looking good out there. That fresh paint, yellow and green, yellow wheels. Coming onto the straightaway.
After 1 minute, the
Don't
top
take him
drivers
out.
are
That's
Jake
our
Poteet
leader.
in first place, followed by Justin Feist in second place, followed by Mark Smith in third place. 29.5. 33.6.
Little boop action.
30.4.
Beep, beep.
29 flat.
Jake started us off the 28.4, was on a 13.09 pace. Justin's probably going to take it over right here.
31.8.
Yep,
36.8.
13.626. These guys are going to need to clean it up just a hair more.
37 flat. 29.8. 32.5.
Jake's right there,
29.4.
still on a 6:01, 12.601.
30.9.
Basically, a
27.9.
13.16 is 7th. So you want to be pretty deep in the 13s
After
to be
2 minutes,
comfortably in the
top
A
drivers
before
are
this
Jake
A
Poteet in
sort
first
comes
place,
up.
followed by Justin Feist in second place.
Track's starting to get
followed by
better.
Jana Peebler in third
A
place.
little bit more grip out there.
29.5.
More consistency. I don't know about
34.4.
more grip, just more
28.9.
consistency.
28.6.
Old track's starting to level out a little bit. Decent amount of cars over the last 2 days.
37.8. 28.4.
A lot of people running
30.5.
slicks. Slicks and TDK seem to be working pretty good for me.
30.7.
I try to make golds last as long as they can, but weren't working this morning.
31.1.
Weren't really working yesterday either. Yesterday it was a little bit drier, so track's good.
35 flat. 30.5. 34 flat.
Oh,
28.4.
Jake's on a
28.5.
6:17 right now, looking good. Going over the spine. If you
32.3.
see a yellow and green car coming up on you, please give him room. He's keeping that
30.1.
pace pretty
After
consistent.
3 minutes 1 second.
Oh,
the top
trouble on
drivers
that
are
double.
Jake Poteet in first place, followed by Justin
Cleared
Feist
out
in
before
second
Jake
place,
got there.
followed
I
by
think
Jana
Jake's
Peebler
coming
in
up
third
on
place.
Jana. He's coming
30.7.
quickly. Jana and Mark. I think that's Clancy.
32.1.
Oh, that's Brian.
31.5. 32.2.
Oh,
27.6.
that didn't. Oh, I was gonna say that didn't hurt too bad, but it's all right. It's all right.
37.4.
You're on a 13.614. You only lost a couple seconds there.
29.8.
Oh man, those
36.2.
tires might be muddy.
28.9.
Give it a lap, clean them off. Keep it in the groove. They'll clean off. Just takes so long.
32.3.
Really can't go wide on that back double. It's still a little wet spot there, and
38.2.
it's sketchy.
40.8. 33.2. 42.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Feist in first
Justin's
place,
going to
followed by
take
Jake
over that
Poteet in
top
second
spot,
place, followed by Jana Peebler in third
13.629.
place. 32.3.
Only moving up 3 positions right
34.4.
now to 9th. I think
29.9.
they're probably going to take 8. That's my guess. Take 8,
28.4.
bump 2.
$30.2. 30 flat. 32.4.
Oh,
31.8.
that was kind of huge.
43.7. 38.2. 37.4.
Jana now take. Oh, she
33.4.
had a long lap. Yep, going down to 3rd. Right now, Jake's back up to the point. Let's see where he's at this lap.
29.
Oh, he had a long lap. Justin back to the point.
After
These
5
guys
minutes, 1
losing a
second,
lot
the
of
top
time
drivers are
late.
Justin
Nobody
Feist in
really
first
moving
place,
up
followed
except
by
for
Jake Poteet in
Justin
second
and
place,
Jake.
followed by
Jake's
Jana
to the
Peebler in third
11.
place.
Justin's to the 10.
38.5. 30.3. 31.7. 32.3. 33.4. 36.3, 48.4, 29.1, 29.9, 29.4, 34.6, 33 flat, 33.2.
All right, coming to a close here, 5
28.8.
seconds. It's going to be Justin, Jana, and Jake, all less than a second separates those
29.1.
three. They're battling for the
30.6 Mark Smith done.
their starting
36
position
flat.
in the B right now.
28.6. 38.2.
Only one done is Mark.
35.1 Brooks Underberg done. 34.1 Justin Feist done.
Should be done when you cross.
31.5 Jana Peebler done.
Jana, you're done.
30.5
Justin,
Bill
you're
Palmer
done. Phil, Mark, Brooks. Track's still alive. Missing 3. Missing Brian, Travis, and Jake.
.36.6 Jake Poteet done. 40 flat Brian Damewood done.
Just missing Travis. Here he comes.
35.8 Travis Clancy done.
All right,
All
that's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Jana, 12, 6, 14. Justin, 12, 6, 16. Jake, 12, 6, 17. That's 10th, 11th, and 12th. All right.
The race is completed.
A sort of stock two-wheel drive boogie.
Brian Cox.
Stock Buggy Resort.
Birding.
Emerson, Daniel, Caden,
Corey
TJ,
Kendall.
Andrew, David, John, Corey, Brian, and Dan. We'll see if everybody makes it. I'm not sure if Emerson's here. Okay, very good. Emerson's trying to work and race.
David Peebler. Emerson Sturgeon. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, no. See, hopefully it's just a wheel
John
nut.
Birding.
Where'd the tire go?
Dan Stajenga. Andrew Thomas. Daniel Bender.
Just a nut? Okay, hurry up. Still need TJ to check in, getting our first heat marshals out there.
Less than 5.
Almost.
TJ Williams.
Okie dokie. I hear Emerson hustling back there. Got a lot of cars here today. 2 big heats of 4-wheel, 2 big heats of 2-wheel. About 30 more seconds here. I will start without my son if I have to. Hopefully it's just a wheel nut. Top time, 14:07. Emerson's going to start us when he comes around. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be 10 of you, so it's going to have to go pretty fast. Here we go, Emerson at the tone. Bender. Caden. TJ. David. Andrew. John. Corey. Brian. And Dan.
$26.4.
Just going to take a smooth, clean race.
27 flat. 25.7.
Got a lot of our
25.1.
hitters that we thought would be
26.4.
battling this year here. They're here today on this rough, beaten up
27.6.
off-road racetrack.
26.8. 28 flat. 25.4. 33.1. 26.4.
TJ led the first
After 1
lap.
minute,
I think he's
the
going to
top
lead the
drivers
second
are
one,
TJ
too. It's
Williams in
TJ,
first
Emerson,
place,
David, Caden,
followed by
Daniel.
Caden Birding in second place, followed by Emerson Sturgeon in third place. 27.5.
We'll get Ant caught up here.
26.1. 38.9. 26.5. 26.9. 27.7. 25.2.
Emerson 4/10 behind TJ.
26.8. 25.6.
Now even closer.
26 flat.
Sixth.
30.4.
What is that? That's 10th,
26.2.
100,000ths of a second.
25.8.
6,000ths.
27.3. 29.8. 25.2. 28 flat. 25.4. 25.6. 26.8. 27.2. 28.2. 27.1. After 2 minutes.
My bike
the top
batteries are
drivers
going bad.
Emerson
Emerson
Sturgeon
back
in
to the
first place,
point
followed by TJ
on a
Williams in second
15
place,
at
followed by Caden
6:23.
Birding in third place.
Had a little hiccup there.
26.9.
A little bit of a slow lap.
26.9.
Still leads us. We'll see where
25.9.
TJ's at this lap. He was
27.8.
close. It's Emerson, TJ, Caden, Daniel, David, Corey.
26.3.
Very tight up at the top.
28 flat.
The order getting really shuffled.
28.1. 26.7. 28.3. 38 flat.
Bender now up to the 2.
26.6. 24.9. 27.3.
Emerson with the 24.9. He pulled 24.9s out
27.7.
towards the end of his first run.
27.1. 25.8.
Caden Berding up to second. He's going to be about 5.3 seconds back off of Sturgeon.
25.5.
Emerson's on a 15. Caden's on a 14.10.
28.6. 25.5.
Caden would move up to second overall. Corey
35.9.
Tannehill would move up to fourth overall.
25.4.
He is right there
After 3
behind
minutes, 1
Emerson.
second, the top
on the
drivers are
track.
Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Caden Birding in second place, followed by Daniel Bender in third
Caden and
place.
Daniel going back and forth here for
27.3.
second.
27 flat. 27.5. 26 flat. 26.2. 26
And we're
flat.
taking the top 8 right now. TJ's on the bubble. And Andrew
25.8.
actually will probably finish in front of him because I have to add some time
24.7.
to his
27
first lap.
flat. 27.5. 34.7. 34.7. 25.9. 28 flat. 25.5.
Emerson 24/7.
27.3. 25.9.
His car is just a bone
25
stock
flat.
DC car. I'm struggling with mine. Not really struggling,
26.6.
I guess I should say. Just different.
26.8.
Doesn't matter.
26.5.
Emerson's hauling the
After 4
mail.
minutes, 1 second.
15:20
The top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in
is
first
the
place,
pace.
followed by Caden Birding in second place, followed by Daniel Bender in third place. 26.4.
Got that motive power in that car.
25.8. 31.6.
Protect batteries.
28.5. 26.2. 25.9.
Caden on a 14:07 would
flat.
get him up to second overall. Daniel would stay third. Then David moving all the way up to fourth now. Corey moving all the way up to fifth. John moving to sixth. Brian Cox moving to seventh. Andrew Thomas
32.2.
in eighth.
29.7. 31.4.
A lot of traffic in front of
26.4.
second place
27.5.
and Bender
27.8.
third place. So try to work together. You
24.6.
guys kind of know each other's paint schemes by now, I
26.6.
think.
29.4.
Emerson with some big-time crash there, but gets it going again. Oops. Help, help, help. 1 minute to go. 24.6 for Emerson.
26.7. 26.7.
That crash, though.
26.8.
It's going to keep probably at a
26.5.
15-20, 15-21. There's another crash.
The top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in
Oh,
first place,
big-time pile up in the
followed by
middle. The
Brandon in
boys
second
getting
place,
together.
Followed by Daniel Bender in third place.
Corey and John are like, dude,
28.1.
we're old, man.
33.8. 28.1.
45 seconds.
30.1. 31.9.
Yeah, Emerson's 15.25. He's barely hanging on to a 15-lap
flat.
run. Caden's on a 14.09. Daniel's going to drop to a 14-15.
33.7.
That should move Brian. Brian.
27.7.
Jeez, Brian. David Peevler probably up to third here.
27.9.
Let's see what happens.
25.3.
Oh, help, help, help.
33.5. 26.9.
Nope, not quite. Close,
26.4.
though. 15 seconds.
25.5. 26.1. 26.5. 26.7. 27.2.
Emerson's going to get caught. 14.
26.3.
02. He is going to beat his
28.7
previous
Emerson
DQ
done.
by about 5 seconds,
26
but
flat.
I'm sure he would have liked to have that
30.3.
15-lap run.
36.2.
Everybody else keep going.
25.7.
Caden's done. 14.07.
25.5.
Bender's done.
Daniel Bender
14.13. Corey Tannehill with a 13.02.
27.8.
Brian with 13.02. John with a 13.07. David with a 14.18.
David Peevler done.
Andrew with a
28.6. Andrew
13.03.
Thomas done. 27.9.
TJ.
TJ Williams done.
Here comes Dan with 12. That'll do it.
30.1
Your
done.
top
Jenga done.
8.
All
Emerson,
drivers are
Caden,
finished.
Daniel, David, Brian, Corey, Andrew, and John Berdine. Okay.
The race is completed.
Mod coming up, and then our mini truggies, then we're done with qualifying. Let's go. We could use a volunteer guest announcer, somebody that knows what they're doing. Would be awesome.
Riley Filbert. Will Brinton. Brian Burnt.
Hopefully, this is a fresh set of double A's.
Dustin Hosick. Tommy Smith.
Mod two-wheel drive should have lots of marshals from that last one. Nobody's running back to back.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, Alex is getting out there. Need someone on that 7 bucket. I know we had one more. Andrew, were you in that last one? I think so. Want to grab a bucket? All right.
Less than 5.
Nicely covered. Okay, let's start shutting it down. Okay, line them up, line them up, line them up. Order will be Riley, Will, Tommy, Brian, Burnett, how do you say his last name? Cox, Dustin, Alex. All right, everybody in there? What's Emerson doing? Uh-oh. I don't look good. Did you adjust that for him? Dang it. Well, it's not just Losi ball cups, apparently. Associated ball studs and Losi ball cups. Worst combination ever. Okay. Order's going to be Riley, Will, Tommy, Cox, Dustin, Alex. Riley on the sound of the tone. Will, Tommy, Brian, Dustin, and Sturgeon. Alex had the start of a good run last time, but had a little bad luck. Let's see how he does this time.
$24.7. 25.4. 26 flat.
Let everybody get a lap in here.
27 flat. 25.2. 31.1.
Definitely some traction on the inside of that oval. Boy, some people were lifting their inside front tire. Like Riley right there.
25.3.
All right, we're starting out. It's Riley, Alex, Will, Tommy, Brian, Dustin.
25.2. 28.5.
Riley.
The top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in
tying
second
right
place,
now, his
followed
first
by Tommy
round
Smith in third
TQ
place.
time.
26.9.
Alex moving up to the 2 spot. He's the only mover in
25.3.
this one. He's sitting in
27.8.
second.
24.7.
There Riley goes, dropping it down a little bit. 15, 6:13.
25.1. 25.6.
Fast lap, 24.7.
26.8. 24.8.
Riley, Alex,
26.1.
Tommy, Will, Brian, Dustin. 2 down, 4 to go. Here comes your leader down the straightaway.
25.8.
Little wheelie. Over that back double. Little whip.
25.5.
Nice flat landing.
28.3.
Carrying lots of speed.
After 2 minutes,
Car looks really
the top
good.
drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by
Number
Alex
2
Sturgeon
car
in
down the
second
straightaway.
place,
Alex
followed by
Sturgeon.
Tommy Smith in third place. 24.4.
Over that back little double.
31.4.
Not quite as much flare, but still fast.
25.3. 26 flat.
Over the thing, over the loop. That's Alex.
25.2.
So Riley dropping it down on the hot
27
lap.
flat.
23.9. I think he first one to get in the 23 so far today.
24.4.
Well, in 2 wheelies
26.1.
in this class. Riley, Alex, Tommy,
25.5.
Will, Brian, Dustin. Let's see what we got. Riley,
27.2.
15.608.
24.7.
Alex, 15.617. Tommy, 15.621. Will, 14.610. Brian, 14.622.
24.6.
3 down, 3 to go, halfway.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place,
Riley
followed
down
by
the straightaway
Alex Sturgeon in
again.
second place, followed by Tommy Smith in third place. 27.6.
Oh, Alex over the pipe.
36.5.
Over the pipe. Help him, help him.
30.6.
Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit.
30.9.
It does. That moves Tommy up to the 2 spot.
27.9.
So it's Riley, Tommy, Alex, Will, Brian, Dustin. This mic has one of Alex's chin hairs in it. It's grossing me out. It was tickling me. That's weird. Riley, Tommy,
27.1.
Alex, Will, Brian.
25.6. 32.6. 24.8. 26.7.
So Riley, nice lead. 15.609. Tommy, 15.625. Alex,
After 4 minutes, 1
14.603.
second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place.
Tommy
followed
up to
by
that
Alex
2
Sturgeon in
qualifying
third place.
position. Alex holding on to that
24.7.
3-1.
25 flat.
Riley just improving
24.8.
his first round
30
TQ.
flat. 27.9.
Minute 42 left.
$25.9. 25.5. 25.8. 26.5.
Riley, Tommy, Alex, about, what does it say?
27 flat.
About 5 seconds between Tommy and Alex.
2.9.
Or no, about 2 seconds.
25.8.
About 1.4 seconds.
25.7. 25.1.
About 0.8 seconds. So Alex is picking away at him.
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Tommy Smith in second place, followed by
With
Alex
2 seconds
Sturgeon in
left.
third place. 27.3.
Can Alex get up to that number 2 spot?
25.4.
Tommy gets half a second back.
29.2.
And
25.5.
Alex takes it back.
27.3.
0.9 seconds separating those two.
25.1.
That's for the second qualifying position on the grid. 30 seconds. Where's Tommy? Oh, Tommy has a bad roll.
27.5.
That's going to put a fork in it. Yeah, that's definitely a fork now.
30.5.
Oh, and then Alex clips him.
24.5. 36.3. 27.9. 29.5.
That is going to move Alex up to the 2. Keep going till the computer calls you done.
31.9. Brian Cox done.
Cox is done.
24.3. Riley Filbert done. 25.3. Will Brinton done. 26.4. Tommy Smith done.
Okay, everybody is done.
32.3. Dustin Hosick done.
All right.
25.4.
So
Alex Sturgeon done.
starting
All drivers
order
are
for the
finished.
main is going to be Riley, Alex, Tommy, Will, Brian, and Cox and Dustin.
The race is completed.
All right, last qualifier of the day. Let's go. Luckily, I don't have any cars to fix, so that's nice. Definitely not going to run these tires again, though.
John
It's the
Haas.
Haas's, and then Jake.
Dylan Haas.
Then we'll sort out the mains. Probably take a break. Probably 5 o'clock is when we're going to try to start, right around 5 o'clock.
1 minute to the start of
That
the
sounds
race.
like as good a time as any. Aw,
Jake Conrad.
okay. That one crash really killed me earlier. Yeah. All right, let's bring them around. You guys are all set.
Less than 5.
Get up there. I was watching a tornado video. Sorry. All right, here we go. Tommy, you go that way more. Go over to the 6 bucket. There you go. Okay, here we go. It's going to be John, Dylan, and Jake. Got the tone.
26.9. 28.4. 27.8. 26.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
John, Jake, Dylan, 1 minute in.
31.9.
Again, final qualifier. It's going to be about
30.9.
5 o'clock when we start the mains. Should be good.
$26.5. 30.8. 31.7. 26.5.
John on a 14:12. TQ is 14:25, so about 13 seconds in front of where he was in round 1. Jake's on a 12:01. That'd move him up to second. Dylan's on a 12:05. That'd
the
keep
top
him
drivers are
third.
John Haas in first place.
That's that.
Followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 28.7. 31 flat. 26.3.
If anybody wants to stay in practice tonight, I think I'm going to probably stay here until like 8 or so. So if you want to get some track time tonight, you can hang out and do so. Maybe even later. I don't know.
27.6.
Depends on how bad I want to get yelled
26.6.
at by my wife.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 28.9. 26.4.
'It's just the Haas's. John's got 20 seconds over his kiddo. Dylan did a 27.6.
29.2.
Dylan needs to do
27.3.
a 26 flat. Or a 25.9 would it be even better? It's a little bumpy out there. You got to stay kind of halfway through that jump over there.
27.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 26.4.
'This is a good lap. 27.3.
26.1.
Getting pushed by Dad a little bit.
$27 flat. 28.5.
27 flat there for your leader.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place.
45 seconds. Did you know that there's a movie that came out in 1979 called Gas Pump Girls? It's about a gas station with
26.6.
a full-service gas station with basically Hooters chicks as the full service.
35.3.
I'm going to have to go find it now. I'm going to stream it. Yeah.
26.6.
Oh. That was a 26.6. There should be a good lap, good recovery lap here by Dylan.
27.3.
27.3. Last lap. That worked out.
John Haas done.
14.616. Beat your old TQ by 9 seconds. Dylan's going to get a 13.
29.2 Dylan Haas done. All drivers are finished.
All
The
right.
race is
I'm going to
completed.
set up the mains, get it posted. I'm still shooting for 5 o'clock or so, maybe 5:05, something like that. It's about 25 minutes away. Okay, there are a lot of people running back-to-back today. So it is going to be one of those deals where we're going to have to really require a little bit of marshaling help. It's not any better. So let me look at it. Mainly the big one is 13.5 four-wheeler and stock buggy. I'm going to see if I can split that up a little bit. That's probably about as good as we're going to get. So, okay, I'm going to be printing them off. We're going to do four-wheel drive first, and then the Plex Spec A main, and then stock buggy B main. That seems to be the better way to do it. The Plex Spec Marshalls, we'll just have to rely on them to do you guys good. And then from then on, it's kind of is what it is. So it's on its way out right now. Has anybody blown the track off yet, by any chance? All right. So 13.5 four-wheel drive, start coming up. I'm going to grab the blower real fast and give it a quick one, and then we'll get to it. It's 5:06. Let's get started within the next 5 minutes or so. All right, we need as many marshals as we can get. Officially, it's for Mini Truggy, but there's only 3 of them.
Brian
So
Cox.
you know the deal. Same thing we've been doing all day. We need some volunteer
Dylan
corner
Haas.
marshals, 3
Travis
plus a couple, and actually a couple guys are running in
Dennis
this one,
DeGenga.
I think. No? Just one, just Dylan. So, well, actually, technically two. So, yeah. We need some marshals.
John Birding.
We need some corner marshals.
Phil Palmer.
Logan Prismanis just posted that
Conrad.
he made the A main in E-Truggy. 12th out of 117 E-Truggies. That's crazy. I probably wouldn't have either. All right, Rob Connor's not going to run, and Jake Poteet is not counting. He wasn't counting last time either, but I
1
was
minute to the start
getting him
of the
caught
race.
up. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to take a look at this transponder real fast. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. John Bairden, you're on the 1. Brian Cox on the 2. Dalton going to be on the number 3. Poteet will be on the number 4 if we can get his transponder figured out here. Dylan Haas on the 5. Dane Stagenga on the number 6. Travis on the 7. And now Phil Palmer on the number 8.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I need him over here so we can check, so we can count. Mason, are you out there? That was you that crossed the line. Yeah, you're not supposed to be out there yet.
Jake Poteet.
You're in the wrong race, bro. Maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year you'll be ready for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Jake's on the 4. I need one more marshal over here in the sweeper by the oval. One more. Over here. Fingers. Or 2. 2's good too. All right, top 2 in this one. We'll move on to the A main a little bit later on today. Drivers, let's have a clean run. Marshals, make sure you're ready. Don't be afraid of the cars. Don't jump out in front of somebody with your face. Don't break a leg, please. We had a kid break his leg 3 weeks ago. Don't do that. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Only taking 2. Track is cleaned off. John, Brian,
16-1.
Jake, and Dalton, a pretty
16-7.
fast 4.
17-1. 17-4.
Dylan, get him, get him.
19-3. 20.6. 22.6. 28.1.
Ooh, John on his lid. Brian Cox to the front, Dalton in the 2 now. Oh, Dalton to the 1. Brian went a little wide. Jake slips underneath. That back section is pretty
35.2.
deadly today.
26.2.
Unfortunately,
26.7.
busted a couple cars.
29.2.
But think of it
27
this way, it's the last Saturday club race without with that jump back there. So
32.2.
Dalton gets hung up, and Poteet goes to the 2.
After
He
1
almost
minute, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place.
straddled the pipe
followed by
there.
Brian Cox in second place.
Brian again a
followed by
little
Jake
short,
Poteet in
and
third
Dalton's
place.
going to sneak around Jake's.
42
Jake
flat.
goes on the pipe.
34.8.
How about Dylan Haas, man? He's right
26.7.
there, top 5,
27.9.
running pretty close.
26.3. 26.5. 34.4.
Brian finds himself in the lead once again. Dark blue buggy being chased by the orange buggy of Dalton. John Bairden, who
33.7.
was leading, right now in 3rd.
27.8.
Dylan Haas in the 4.
30.4.
Poteet drops to the 5. Dalton's going to get around Brian almost in the same spot.
25.4.
They both managed to get through
26.7.
that section. Dalton gets,
26.3.
Dylan got a little loose. He's going to lose some ground.
25.6. 31.2.
Honestly, today's track would be really good for a techno.
26.5.
I'd be curious to see what
After
my
2
old
minutes,
car would drive
the
like
top
today.
drivers are Jake Conrad in first place, followed by Brian Cox in second place.
Looks
followed by
like
John
still
Burdick in third
Dalton. They're
place.
putting a lap here
32
on.
flat.
Is that P Hill?
25.1.
Yes, it is.
26 flat. 25.9.
John's going to be the next one.
38.4. 28.4. 29.2.
Plex Spec A main coming up next.
26.9. 25.4. 26.4. 29 flat. 32.3. 26.4.
Looks like John Berding got around
26.7.
Brian for that final bump spot as Dalton's pulling away just a little bit.
37.8. 27 flat. 25.1. 26 flat. 25.6. After 3 minutes.
That's race to watch.
The
White
top
and green
drivers are
buggy
Jake
and the
Conrad
all
in
blue
first
buggy. That
place,
is for second
followed by
spot.
John
We're taking
Burdick
the
in
top
second place,
two
followed by Brian Cox in third place.
to the 13.5 four-wheel
29
drive
flat.
A main
25.2.
for a 10-car field.
27 flat.
John a little on the outside of the landing of that big double in the back. It is dug out back there by the 8 scales.
25.6.
Oh, Brian misses. Here comes
26.5. 33.4.
nobody to take a position away, but John's going to get a little
30
bit more
flat.
head. We got a minute and a half left to go.
25.7.
Jake Poteet
29.4.
lingering back there. Dylan still doing a
27
great
flat.
job in the 5.
25.1. 26.5.
2 minutes to go.
26.2.
Dalton, John, Brian.
26.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place, followed by John Berding in second place, followed by Brian Cox in third place. 31.4. 36.4. 42.2. 29.2. 26.3. 25.8. 28.4. 27.1. 26.1. 28.7. 26 flat.
Right now it
26
is
flat.
Dalton and John, still 1 and 2. Brian in the 3.
26.3.
And then it still looked like Dylan got around Jake back there.
45.9.
Then behind them it's Dan, Phil, and Travis. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
27.7. 36.2. 25.7. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top
This
drivers
one
are Jake
kinda
Conrad in
getting
first
figured
place,
out.
followed by John Berding in second place, followed by Brian Cox in third place. 25.9. 26.2. 34.4. 25.7.
40 seconds. Brian can just see the front of that green and white buggy
32.5.
heading down the straight as he comes up to it.
27.8.
Uh-oh.
28.3.
Brian's car just quit. Grab that
31.5.
buggy, grab that buggy into the straightaway. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming,
26.6.
nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Now they're coming. Get out of there.
26.6.
Thank you.
29
That was
flat.
weird. 10 seconds. Oh, there's another one.
28.1. 26 flat.
Oh, that's Dylan losing a spot to Jake on the last lap here.
26.8.
Just put it down. Just put it down.
26.5. John Berding
Cross the
done.
line, you're done. John and Travis, you're on.
33.7.
John, you're locked
Travis
in.
Clancy done. 26.9.
Cross the line, you're going to be done. Got 3 more to finish. Plex Spec A main coming up next.
26 flat.
Jake's going to end up
done.
3rd.
25.6. Jake Conrad
Dylan's
done.
going to end up 4th.
31.1.
Jake
Dylan Haas
or
done.
Dalton going to end up taking the win. Let's give those cars to your mechanics so the top 2 can get on the charger and get everybody out here to Marshall. Plex Spec A main coming up. Oh, hang on. Sorry.
The race is
I'm writing
completed.
that stuff out. row. He's got his already. He does? Yep, he came in. He's already ready for it.
Melissa Catron. Steve Eichler. Mason Pritz.
Okay, black number 2, Dale. Pretty sure. Black number 1. Thank you. Don't break him before you race him. This is Plex Spec Beginner. Just get a reconnaissance lap and call it good, so everybody can get a start. Let's see, black number 8. Need all my marshals out there from
Jamie
13.5 B-Main.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't stop on the straightaway, whatever you do. Do not stop on the straightaway until I tell you to do so. Otherwise, you're going to get blasted. All right, let's bring him over here to the dirt oval, please, just like we do on Friday nights.
Dale Town.
I got a couple transponders to get cleaned up. No more laps. No more laps.
Less
no
than
more
5.
laps. No more laps.
Caden Caragiannis.
No more laps, please.
Lakota Clancy.
All right. Jamie, you're on the number 1 since you're already over there. It'll work out. Ariana Smith's not here. So, Caden, you'll move up now to the number 2. Head on down. Okay, Lakota's going to be on the number 3. Dale going to be now on the number 4. Steve Eichler now on the number 5. And now Chloe will be on the number 6.
Chloe Dorsch.
Bill Grieve will be on the number 7. Where's Bill at? There he is.
Bill Grieve.
Perfect. Mason, you're going to be on the number 8. Kyrie will be on the number 10. 9, number 9.
Kyrie Barrett.
And Melissa now will be on the number 10. See, it worked out. 10-car main event. Ten. Close enough. Mason, back up. Back up, Mason. Oh, Billy. That pink car goes in front of the white car. There we go. How are we looking over here? I think we're looking pretty good. All right, in the words of Joe Biden, shibbalibbalibbalibba. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, no, Kyrie. Full pinned. Uh-oh, your leader getting monster jammed a little bit. It is like a Friday night Plex Spec main. I think that's Lakota. Oh, I think that's Jamie getting it back. Look at that. Jamie very quickly moves right back to the lead. Nice job.
21.6. 23.8. 24.4. 27.4. 29.9. 30.6. 31.5.
We're underway.
32.7.
We are underway.
34.6. 37.3.
Let's see. You got Jamie out in front. Lakota still in the 2. Pretty sure that is Caden in the 3 spot. Caden missed his second qualifier due to a breakage, so he's making the most of it. He gets hung up a little bit, though. Who's coming up behind? I think that's going to be Chloe. And Steve.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jamie
And then
Keebler
Dale.
in first place, followed by Lakota Clancy in second place, followed by Caden Karagiannis in third place.
Right now,
39.5.
closest battles between Lakota
40.8.
and Caden for that second spot. Looks like Steve
44.3.
Eichler gets up to the 4, gets around
45.2.
Chloe. Dale's right there,
45 flat.
not too far away.
46.8.
Bill's still in the game here. Look at Jamie Peevler, though.
34.2.
Double or singling that double, that first double. That's a
104.1.
tough jump for these Plex Speckers. It's a tough jump for everybody, but especially for the Plex Speckers.
36.1. 107.5. 36.3.
Up next is our stock buggy B main to figure out who fills in the final 2 spots.
38.8.
Steve turns in a little bit. Gonna need a marshal. Here comes Dale.
35.4.
Almost takes it over. Jamie's in trouble. Jamie's gonna have to
After 2 minutes,
not
the
break
top
that
drivers
car
are
as he
Jamie
goes
Keebler in
backwards
first
a little
place,
bit to get his
followed
lap.
by
Nice
Lakota
job.
Clancy
That's
in
the only
second
downfall
place,
about having
followed by Caden
the track
Karagiannis
like
in
that
third
is right
place.
there, I guess.
33.2.
It's pretty easy to miss that
46.7.
back jump, too. Get stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Lakota right now
50.7.
solidly in the 2 spot, pulling
36.4.
away just a little bit from Caden this time. Caden's right there. You can hear those stock Arma tires just squealing around the corner.
54.2.
Kyrie with a good lap. A sub 1 minute lap there for Kyrie.
37.7.
Don't look now, but Dale's working his way up.
55 flat.
Oh, and Jamie lost his
39.1.
body again. Gonna need some
40.7.
stronger Velcro. That happened to
54.9.
Emerson last round of the
107
summer
flat.
series. He was top qualifier, got hung up on the pipe, and when he went to get marshaled, they grabbed him by the body, and the body came off.
38.2.
That was tough.
22.1. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jamie Peebler in first place, followed
2
by
minutes
Lakota
left to
Clancy
go.
in second place, followed by Caden Karagiannis in third place.
Woo! That was close. Jamie
48.9.
misses it again. He's getting real lucky here.
46.5.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Jamie gets
33.4.
the lap. He's got such a big
42
lead, he
flat.
can afford to do that every once in a while. Kyrie Barrett with a 46.5 second lap?
44.9.
That's really good. Steve Eichler with a 44.9.
40 flat.
Remember, nothing
49.1.
reminds you more that you're playing with
38.2.
toy cars
54.3.
than getting beat by a 4-year-old.
31 flat.
That was cool. Bill with a barrel roll lander.
48.7.
Nicely done. Oh, watch your ankle.
41.4.
Jamie, Lakota, Caden, Dale, Steve, Chloe, Bill, Kyrie, Melissa.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
We
the
lost
top drivers
Mason
are
and
Jamie
Ariana
Keebler in
went
first
home
place,
for a
followed by Lakota
family
Clancy in second place,
event, like a
followed
birthday
by
party,
Caden
I think.
Karagiannis in third place. 55.9. 36.1.
Kyrie with another 55.9. Melissa had a 49 second
36.7.
lap that time. That was pretty good.
31.4. 46.6.
Where's Lakota? Oh, boy, it's still close. Lakota and
46.5.
Caden still for that second spot. There's 30 seconds left to go. They should get one more lap. Dale's pretty far away. He's in 4th. Oh. Lakota can see that blue Senton coming and the leader coming through with no body. His dad's over there just cringing. Caden
45.9.
almost got the spot. He crashes a little bit. Going to get a quick marshal from the
10.3.
kiddo here.
37.1.
Oh, no, Lakota's on the pipe.
33.6.
8 seconds. 8 seconds. That's good for Caden because Caden was going to
40.6.
lose track of him. This is going to be it. Last lap.
41.5.
This is what you sign up for. Peevler putting a lap on Lakota. Marshall, Stiganga, get him, Dan.
59.6.
Oh,
Jerry
no.
Everett done.
Caden gets
117.6 Bill Reed
around
done.
for the 2 spot.
48.7 Chloe
Can
Bush
he
done.
hold it together without crashing for a few more corners? Oh, he crashes but lands on his Wheels.
40.9 Dale
Crashes
Town
again. Gets turned around.
39.2
Jamie's
Fiedler
done. Lakota's going to end up in
Flat, Caden
second. That
Carrigiani's
means that, I'm sorry, Caden's going to end up second. That means Lakota is locked into
39.5
third.
Steve Eichler done.
Everybody is
52.6 Dakota Clancy
done. Everybody is done. Nice one. I'm not even going to try to write out Caden's last name. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. If you took a transponder, get it back to me. You can get your Plex Bucks after. Stock Buggy, B main, up next. Final lower main of the day. Yeah, it is really nice out now, isn't it? Might work on the crawler course since it's so nice out. Let's get those transponders back. I think you guys are the last ones to
Ryan
use them.
Damon.
I can pretty much unplug them from this point on. Get out there to Marshall quickly.
Jana Fiedler. Mark Smith. Jake Poteet. Phil Palmer.
Thanks. Thanks.
1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Feist. TJ Williams. Dan Stajenga.
Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Got one more? There it is. Dude, you did a 46-second lap. All right. Marshalls. We're missing Travis and Brooks. And then that's it. We'll have you guys in.
Brooks
No
Underwood.
mas.
Less than
No more laps. I drank a Monster coffee. I think that was a bad idea. I'm like shaking now all of a sudden. Again, if you want to rewatch your races, it's on the Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel. On YouTube. Got last night's. Gonna have today's. TJ's on the 1. Jana Fiedler on the number 2. Justin Feist on the number 3. Dan Staganga on the number 4. I got the hiccups. Jake Poteet on the number 5. Phil Palmer on the number 6. Travis Clancy on the number 7. There he is. Mark Schmidt on the number 8. Brooks is on the number 9. And Brian's on the number 10. There it is.
Travis
Everybody's
Clancy.
checked in. Excellent. Chloe, you look alive right there, okay? Kyrie, make sure you're paying attention over there. He's not even paying attention to me. Kyrie, make sure you're paying attention over there, okay? He's got it. Okay. Thumbs up from Kyrie. There you go. Nice. All right, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. First corner, a little squirrely at the start there for TJ. Pretty hot field of buggies, two-wheel drive buggies today. And the A-main's pretty stacked. Little tap out there. Let's see. TJ's going to lead lap 1. Ooh.
16-2. 18-4.
Staganga up to the 2.
18-7. 20 flat. 20.3.
Other side, other side,
22.8.
other side, so they can get to lap.
23.1.
Well, keep going. It's fine. I got you. Go, go,
23.2.
go.
23.9.
Go, go, go. I got you. I got you. I got you. Go.
36.3.
I am the all-seeing eye up here. I can see everything.
25.9.
Well, almost everything. TJ out in front. Dan in the 2 spot.
27.3.
Feist trying to hang on here. Poteet working his way through. He had to miss the first round, so he's
28
already
flat.
he was behind the 8 ball from the get-go. Jana
27.1.
working her way back up. There's Phil, then Travis, Brooks, and
34.5.
Mark.
38.5. After 1 minute, the top
Our
drivers are
stock
TJ
truck
Williams
A
in first
main
place,
coming up
followed
next.
by Dan Stajenga in second place.
Should be a good one.
followed by
Meanwhile, up
Justin
front
Feist in
here,
third place. 23.8.
TJ catching up to the
45
tail end of
flat.
lead lap. You guys see that red
26.6.
buggy?
28.4.
Blue Flames coming up. Make sure you give him a little bit of room.
28.6.
Dan goes upside down on that big double. He's going to
29.4.
lose 2 spots. Melissa doing a great job of going out and getting them.
32.1.
That will move Jake Poteet now up to the 2 spot. Justin doing a pretty good job there in the 3.
38.5. 29.5. 32.9.
Got to make that double. Even if you have to go wide a
26.5.
little bit. And just full punch over the thing. You can't be soft on the trigger.
34.4.
Ah, there you go.
27.2.
Ah. Jake gets over. Justin
30.3.
gets over. Here comes Dan trying to get
35.7.
back up there. He gets over.
29.1.
Traction definitely a little bit better right there today, too. This last hour and a half or so. Start of the day, it was pretty raw.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by
TJ
Jake Poteet in
Williams
second place.
Pulling
followed by
away.
Justin
Jake
Feist in
Poteet
third
kind of doing the
place.
same thing now in the 2 spot.
26.3.
He's going to have a pretty healthy
32.7.
lead over,
33 flat.
I think, Dan getting that
39.5.
second or third spot back with
27.6.
Jana Peevler right behind him.
28.4. 39.1. 31.8. 39.5. 25.9. 28 flat. 30.9. 29 flat. 27.8. 29.4. 31.4. 26 flat.
3 down, 3 to go.
28.6. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Poteet in second place, followed by Jana Peevler in third place. 28.7. 27.6. 40 flat. 30.2. 26.3. 30.7. 29.2. 29.4. 28.4. 34.1. 36.1. 26.2. 31.2. 36.9. 29.1. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Poteet in second place, followed by Jana Peevler in third place. 29.3.
1:45 to go. TJ and Jake, that's been your
31.3.
top 2 for a majority of this
40.8.
race. TJ actually put a lap
30.7.
on second place right there.
28.3.
Don't look now, Jake, but that's Jana Peevler. That is third place.
28.2.
Suddenly catching up, and Dan's not that far back. So
32.3.
let's see what we have in store. Can we stay clean for the next minute and a half?
28.9.
For second, third, and fourth, pretty close. Jake turns it around.
29.8.
Jana goes to the 2.
25.6.
No, side by side. Oh boy. Here comes Dan. Dan's like,
37.2.
thank you very much. I'm going to take one of those spots. Can I take the other?
30 flat.
No, I cannot.
28.4.
He stuffs it.
35.7.
It's not over. 1 minute to go. Janet and Jake battling for the 2 spot, the final spot in the A main.
36 flat.
Down the straightaway.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jana Peevler in
Jana
second place.
saw an opening,
followed by
turned a little
Dan
bit too
Stajenga
far
in
to the
third
inside.
place. 30.8.
We're still going to have 2 more laps after this one.
27.9. 26.9.
That treacherous back jump.
27.9.
Got to try to keep it low. Got to get over this
31.4.
double. Oh, Jana wisely lets up a little bit
38.1.
because she did not have the momentum to get over it.
38.9.
She's in the game. They're going to get one more lap after this one. 27 seconds
28.7.
left to go on the clock.
26.9.
Jake Poteet, Jana Peevler. It's pretty much down to these two for the final bump spot.
33.6. 32.4.
Dan's a little ways back.
38.8.
Jana crashes. Jake does not. That might just do it.
28.8. 33 flat.
Final ticks on the clock.
32.2. 26.7 TJ Williams done. 29.4 Justin Feist done.
Jake almost turned it in
Dan
right there.
Stajenga done. 26.3 Mark Smith
So
done.
weird. You get over that diagonal double and your lap's
Brooks
almost
Underberg
over.
33.3 Phil
Jake's
Palmer
going to hang on for the 2 spot.
28.3
It'll
Jake
be
Poteet
TJ
done.
and Jake in the A main with the rest of them. Then it's going to be Jana, Justin, Dan, Mark, Phil, Brooks, Brian, and Travis.
31.6
Excellent. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Remember, we do have some guys running back-to-back, so we're going to have to kind of get some bonus marshals out there every once in a while. It is Stadium Trucks.
The race is completed.
Coming up, Stadium Truck. Stadium Trucks.
Mark Smith. Brian Burnt. Dalton Conrad.
All right, do not stop on the straightaway until we tell you to.
One minute to the start of the race. Brooks Underberg. TJ Williams.
Okie dokie. Only
Less
one we're
than
missing
5.
is Andrew. There he is. Should have plenty of marshals from the last
Andrew
one. There he
Thomas.
is. Number laps. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. We're going to need a couple marshals for the next one. Don't go fast enough straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Dalton on the 1, Brian on the 2, Andrew on the 3, TJ on the 4, Mark Schmidt on the 5, and Brooks is going to be on the number 6. The next race after this one, we have got, I believe, Dalton running back-to-back, Andrew running back-to-back. So we will need a couple bonus marshals before we can start that one. It's a 10-car field of four-wheel drive buggies, so we got to have all the marshals we can muster up. In the meantime, we got 6 minutes here. Stadium truck action. Drivers ready? Melissa, why don't you go to that bucket way down there if you don't mind. Just don't fall on your butt, then I'll feel bad. Oh, no, wait. Jake's going to do it. Jake's going to do it. You stay where you're at. Jake can do it. We're going to make Jake walk all that way. Sexy. He's so sexy. Got a thing for tattoos. I don't know what it is. Honestly, if you had a tattoo going from the side of you all the way up and it looked like a snake, I'd be all over it. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Let's get a good start here. That's pretty good. Oh, look at TJ diving in there. Picking off a spot. Oh, little trouble there for your leader, but collects it right before Brian got there.
16-8. 17
Up
flat.
over that big first
17-6.
double. You got to set the tone
18
and make it
flat.
over that thing for your whole lap to
20.3.
be good. Otherwise,
23.2.
could change it up. They're battling it, mixing it up, hitting on the brakes, using that finger. Dalton too far to the inside. Brian goes around. Brian, TJ, Andrew, now your top three. This track's got some character. There are some spots in this track that if you go look at it, there's some big old ruts from those 8
27.8.
scales.
27.4. 28.4.
It's our last Saturday club race before we change this track all the way up
31.8.
and get us started for the summer. Brian Burnt, your leader. Andrew Thomas now in the 2.
35.1.
TJ in the
After
3.
1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Burnt in first place.
Dalton will be
followed
back there
by
in the
Andrew
4.
Thomas in second
And then
place,
Brooks and then
followed by
Mark.
TJ Williams in
That
third place.
diagonal double, that middle jump, crucial to land on the downside so you can hit the backside
26.6.
just right.
26.9.
They all three get over the big jump.
27.7.
TJ a little long in the landing, but saves it. Brian, a previous, I believe, 2-time
30.4.
stadium truck champ for the Summer Series. Looks like that's what he's gearing up to race again this year.
$26.5.
Grip's pretty good.
27.8.
You can hear the tires slapping.
26.6.
Everybody's running out all their old tires. Got tires coming from J Concepts hopefully next week. They were out of the tire we like to use
33.3.
for about a month and a half, so kind of ran out.
After 2 minutes, the
Andrew
top
gets hung
drivers
up a
are
little
Brian
bit.
Burnt in first
So does
place,
Brian, your
followed
leader.
by
So
Andrew
does
Thomas in second
third place. And there
followed
goes
by
Dalton.
TJ
Dalton
Williams
picks
in
up a
third
spot.
place.
That's a Plex buck.
27.2.
3:45 left to go. Hot lap of the race,
32
26.5
flat.
from your leader, Brian Burnt. He heads down the straightaway. Andrew Thomas right there behind him. Brian in the yellow and blue, yellow, white, and blue. Andrew in the strawberry banana. Dalton in the black and orange and red. Trouble in front of your leaders. Little checkup right there. Door gets opened up, but
26.1.
oh,
38 flat.
Andrew goes over the
27.9.
top. Brian ends up on the wrong side of the pipe, so
26.8.
he's going to let Andrew go in front of him, then tuck right back into him, and they're going to go back racing. That's good driving right there. Andrew made the pass. Now can Andrew defend? Halfway, 3 down, 3 to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first
Brian,
place.
no Marshall needed.
followed by
Here
Brian
comes
Burnt in
Dalton,
second
though.
place,
Here
followed
comes
by Dalton
TJ.
Conrad in third place. 28.4. 27.3. 27 flat. 33.3.
Andrew turns it into the pipe. That's going to let everybody come right back to him.
$28.7. 28.5. 27.1. 27.7.
Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pretty close
30.5.
to one another. Andrew got a little squirrely. Brian bounces off the pipe. There is a bump right in the middle of that corner as you come to that first double towards
27.2.
you.
27.4.
You can kind of shimmy the rear end
27.5.
around on you if you're not ready for it.
26.6. After 4 minutes 1 second,
2 minutes
the top
to go.
drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place,
Andrew,
followed by Brian Burnt
Brian,
in second place,
Dalton,
followed by Dalton Conrad in
TJ.
third place.
Andrew went a little wide, found that big rut after the
35.7.
double. Has to double that one. Brian, a little short. That brings Dalton, your TQ,
27.8.
a little closer.
28 flat. 26.9. 27.5.
Right now, they are the RC Centipede. Down the straightaway, nose to tail. Kyle, do you want vanilla ice cream or cuttlefish?
28.9.
Okay, cuttlefish it is. I'm sorry,
27.6.
Kyle.
27 flat. 26.9.
Ooh,
27.1.
Dalton a little sideways. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pretty close. 1 minute
After
to
5
go.
minutes 1 second, the top
Nobody's
drivers are
quite
Andrew Thomas
within
in first
striking
place,
distance yet.
followed by Brian Burnt in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place, 26.9.
2 more laps.
26.9.
Dalton goes on his lid.
38.6.
TJ squids out.
25.8.
It's going to be down to the top 2 right now to finish up.
34 flat.
We might see 3rd and 4th place set just like that. How quickly it changes. They're going to get 1 more lap after this one. So far, pretty good mains today. Brian's right there. Keeping up his speed. He's got to get close enough. Maybe at the end of the straightaway, we'll see. A little bump right there. There's a little clod in the middle of the track. Andrew gets a little wonky. Saves it. Last lap. This is what you sign up for as they go down the straight. Andrew, Brian. A third of the track left to go. Andrew squares it up. Nice job. Oh, Andrew does a great job through that section. Andrew's going to hang on.
5 Andrew Thomas done. 28.7 Brian Burnt done. 27.3 TJ Williams
TJ will end up 3rd.
27.2 Dalton Conrad done.
All right, we need a guest
31.7
announcer.
Brooks done. All drivers are finished.
13.5 4-wheel drive is up. We need some marshals. This is a big one. 10 4-wheel drive buggies going at it. Let's do this.
The race is completed. Cat inverting. John Birding. John Haas. David Peebler. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. Alex Sturgeon. Emerson Sturgeon.
We need some marshals. We need some corner marshals. There's going to be 10 cars. We could use some corner marshals. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you to, please. Everybody from the last one, unless you're running back-to-back. We're going to need to find a couple bonus marshals before we get going. This is a full 10-car field. Tommy's not here, so I guess it's a full 9-car field. Is Andrew out there? There he is.
Andrew Thomas.
Okay, perfect. Sure, that'd be great. We need
All right, got our drivers. Need one more marshal. These guys are good. Just one more marshal, help us out. Honestly, I feel like we're good. You good over there, Jake? Jake, you good? Yeah? All right, we're good. Line up. It's going to be Alex Sturgeon on the pole, Caden Birding in the number 2, Emerson Sturgeon in the number 3, David Peevler in the number 4, Daniel Bender in the number 5, Andrew Thomas in the 6, John Haas in the 7, Jake Conrad in the 8, and John Birding rounding out the field. Okay. Grid is set. Marshals, look alive. We're going racing in under 5. Alex going to lead him off. Caden close to follow. And then Emerson Sturgeon. Those three had really close battles in qualifying. Mistakes pretty much hindered who was going to win and get second and third.
14-9, 15-4, 16-5, 17-5.
Alex looking
18
pretty
flat.
consistent
18-3,
early. Oh, Caden
18-8,
stuffs a pipe. Sturgeon
19-2.
1 and 2 now.
$24.4, 23.7, 25.1, 28.6, 26 flat, 26.1,
1 and 2. Really close.
27.2,
They're working on that left
27.3,
double. Oh, Emerson over that.
32.6.
Tried to make it happen. Alex got a little crossed up before the double. They hit in the air. Oh,
After
it all
1
works
minute,
out.
The top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Emerson Sturgeon
Emerson
in
looks a
second
little
place,
faster.
followed
He
by
just
Andrew Thomas in third
also
place.
looks a little bit more sketchy.
25.3,
Alex just laying it
25.6,
down, keeping his head down,
24.7,
not really trying to have too many
24.4,
bobbles.
25.8,
Emerson, another bobble coming onto the
28.2,
straightaway.
25.7,
Needs to minimize those.
29 flat,
Looks really fast on
29.1.
that back first double. Oh, a little too hard
23.5.
in that ski.
24.4,
Oh, Alex, a little wrong on the
24.8.
downhill. Puts him a little closer.
25.6,
Caden gonna go around for third.
24.8.
Andrew, little
25.1,
bobble going down the downhill.
25.6,
It gets kind of rough in a couple
26.7.
spots on it, so you have to either land on the inside or make sure you're going straight when you land.
24.5,
Clicking off at 24.5, 24.3 for Emerson. Emerson trying to reel him back
24.5.
in.
25.9,
Onto the straightaway they go. Emerson's car looks super edgy. He's just pulling the throttle.
Followed by Cadenberding in third place. 25.1, 25 flat,
Completely
25
different
flat.
driving styles from first and
25.3,
second.
25.8, 24.2, 23.7,
There's a 23.7 from Emerson. Hot lap of the race goes to Alex,
24.7.
though. 23.5,
flat.
lap number 4. That was only 2 laps ago.
25.4, 25.4,
A second separated the top 2 last
25.2.
time by.
25.9,
They're working that right-hand double onto the back section.
24.2, 24.2,
Keeping that gap real
24.5,
similar lap to lap.
26.5.
Not really pulling on each other.
25.2,
Emerson looking really good this lap. Oh,
29.5,
got a little wonky.
27.3,
Still looking pretty
26.5.
close to Alex compared to
25.6.
last lap.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place.
Coming up on
followed by
halfway, just
Emerson Sturgeon
past
in second
halfway
place,
actually. We're
followed by
3:10 in,
Cadenberding in third
2:50
place.
to go.
24.4, 23.9,
That's
24.4,
Caden's hot lap, 24.4 right there.
25.5,
Oh, coming up on
25.5.
Dalton. Thank you.
25.4.
First and second.
25.8,
Oh, Alex, an uncharacteristic mistake on the back double.
25.1, 24
Emerson going to
flat,
go by. Alex, another
32.1.
one.
24.4,
Emerson needs to
24.9,
lay it down now. Not get too out of shape.
25.6,
Ooh, a little wonky on the left. Gonna let
24.9,
Alex
24.7,
get about a second back. Oh, no. Be careful where you're throwing cars. It's all right. Everything's fine.
36 flat,
Emerson and
26
Alex
flat,
now nose to tail, working the
26.2,
middle spine.
31.9.
180. Oh,
After 4
Emerson
minutes,
threw
1
a
second,
fat
the
whip.
top
Alex
drivers are
tried to
Emerson
mimic
Sturgeon in
it. Didn't
first
really
place,
work out the
followed by
same.
Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Cadenberding in third place.
It's going to put about 3-4 seconds in
25.2,
between the first and
25.3,
second duo.
25.5, 28.3,
Alex looked really
24.5,
strong in that back section.
26
Going to
flat,
gain some of that lost time
25.9,
back. It's going to be down to
27.3.
1.9 seconds. Onto the straightaway, Emerson
26.4.
goes. Alex close to
25
follow.
flat.
Alex keeping that intensity high, laying down some laps.
27.2.
120 to go. Emerson, the
24.6.
white and gold roller double. Not too bad.
26.5.
Alex is flying through that section.
24.1. 23.7.
23.7 right there for Alex. 24.1 for Emerson.
28
Thank you,
flat.
Bender. Alex close
27.3.
to follow.
25 flat. 24.5.
It was 1.5 seconds last time by with a minute to go now.
After 5 minutes, 1 second.
Andrew
The top
Thomas
drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in
catching up
first
to
place,
Caden Birdie,
followed
and
by
that
Alex
battle's
Sturgeon in
working on
second
that
place,
first
followed by
double,
Caden Birdie in third
180
place.
into the double-double
27.7.
now.
26 flat.
Andrew's really catching
23.8.
Caden on that left section.
27.6. 25 flat.
Caden's car
24.8.
kind of looks a little harder to drive.
24.2.
Oh, stuffs it in a
27.9.
pipe. Andrew's going to go around. Andrew just had a super clean running truck, trying to lay it down in four-wheel also.
25.1.
Get another
24
Plex
flat.
butt.
23.5. 24.9.
Emerson, yep, thanks, John. I think that's John.
24.9.
Next car is going to be
25 flat.
Peasler for Emerson
27.1.
and Alex. Those two are super close still. Alex has got it under a
30.1.
second. A 23.5 last time by for Alex.
25.7. 24.1.
A 24.1
23.8.
Emerson, 23.8
29.8.
right there for Alex.
25.2
Alex
Daniel
closing it in
Vanderdyne.
late. Is it too late?
25 flat. Jake Conrad done.
Emerson back double,
25.1
Alex
Andrew
back
Thomas done.
double. Alex closing it in.
26.2
Emerson
Caden Birdie
keeping it clean. This is Alex's only shot. He's got to
26.9
send
John
it.
Haas done.
Emerson gonna take it.
23.8
Alex a
Emerson Sturgeon
close second, only
23.6
5
Sturgeon
tenths
done.
back. Andrew Thomas gonna
26.1
take
John
the
Birdie
3
done.
from qualified 7.
33.8
Caden gonna
David
finish
Keebler
4th.
done.
John gonna
All
finish
drivers are
5th.
finished.
David, Daniel, Jake, and John Haas. That's a race. Drivers get back out there to Marshall. There'll be Plex Bucks here soon. Race number 6 is on the track now.
Brian Cox. Will Brinton. Dustin Hosick. One minute to the start of the race.
Mod two-wheel drive making their way out there. Got Plex Bucks up here for a whole bunch of people. Don't forget them.
Alex Sturgeon. Brian Burnt. Riley Filbert. Less than 5.
I believe Tommy was not racing this one. All right, let's get our marshals from that last race out there. Shouldn't have been any back-to-backs. I'm announcing Emerson's coming. Let's see what we got. The one over there. John, you want to kind of go to the 7? I think that'll, yeah, 7 middle, where the 2 buckets are. That'll cover it good enough. So, Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid is going to be Riley, Alex, Will, Brian Burnt, Brian Cox, and Dustin. Traction definitely came up today. I've been running golds. I actually thought those were pretty good in that four-wheel drive main. Good for me, at least. Okay. Everybody looks pretty good. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go. Sound of the tone. And we're off. Freight train coming down. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All in the same starting order. Riley taps pipe. Alex gets on his tail. Oh, Alex thought about the inside. Not going to happen. Will's still right there.
Flat. 17 flat.
Oh, Alex goes a little wide. Will tries to stuff it in, but Alex gets back. Woo! Slicing and dicing. Oh, Riley licks a little tap. That's going to bunch him back up. Oh, Alex around the inside. Will's there, too. Oh, Alex gets a little crossed up. Not enough for Riley. Riley's thinking about the inside on that one.
25.8.
It's tough. These slicks are kind of interesting. I noticed that you get so much traction, sometimes the car just starts to dart everywhere. So it's Alex, Riley, Will, Brian, Cox, and Dustin. Where are we at? Oh, Riley's swinging it in there. So Alex, Riley, going at it. Alex shorts that a little bit.
24.5.
Riley putting in some hot laps there. Trying to get up on him. Oh, he sneaks up the inside. Alex left like a millimeter, and he snuck it up in there. Oh, Will falling back a little bit. Had a funny roll, but got back on his wheels. So now the race is definitely Riley and Alex. Oh, Alex over the pipe. Oh, that's going to slow it down. That's going to put Will right on his tail. So they're on the race is for the 2 spot. Oh, Will on the inside.
30.7. 27.3.
Who gets it wrong? That was Cox. So it's going to be Riley, Alex, Will. No, actually, Will passed him. Riley, Will, Alex,
24.3.
Brian, Dustin, Cox.
24.8.
So Riley kind of out there on cruise control, putting in some good laps. 23.8. Not too bad of a lap on that one. Then Will and Alex down the straightaway. That's one race. The other race is Brian and Dustin.
36.2.
So 2 and 3 spot racing it out.
Flat.
Will and Alex. Will snuck. Oh, good line by Will.
25.3. 25.1.
230 down, 330 to go.
$27.2. 27.5.
And then Brian and Dustin. Oh, Brian gets a little spin out. That's going to let Dustin by.
26.9. 24.3.
Oh, Alex off track over the pipe. Gets back on his own, maybe.
24.9.
Oh, that's going to slow it down. That's going to put a little big gap between 1, 2, and 3. And it is.
33.3. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley
Dustin taps
place,
out.
followed by Will Brinton in second
Decent
place,
gap on that one,
by
too.
Alex Sturgeon in third place.
So let's see how this shakes out.
32.2.
2:45 left to go.
30.8.
Riley, Will, Alex, Brian, Dustin, Cox.
$24.9.
Sturgeon over the loop.
26.8.
Burnt. Riley.
24.6. 26.9.
Hosick. Yeah, everybody's pretty spread out right now.
26.9. 25.2.
2 minutes.
24.8.
Anything can happen. One mistake. You saw it. Drops it back a long ways.
26.7. 24.5. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place.
I do find this
followed
track
by Will
surface
Brinton in
very
second
interesting.
Place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 25.7. 27.7. 33.3.
Minute 45.
25 flat.
Alex is making up a little bit of time on Will.
24.6. 26.7.
Riley's got about a half a lap over Will. Alex is whittling down that half lap lead on Will. He's kind of making up a few seconds here and there.
26.8.
Minute 25 left to go.
25.3. 24.4. 30 flat. 26.8. After 5 minutes 1 second,
let's see how
the
far
top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place.
Alex
followed by Will
is. He's
Brinton in
making
second
up
place,
about a
followed by
second
Alex
on
Sturgeon
Will
in
every
third
lap.
place. 27.2.
Down to 4 seconds.
24.6.
45
30.2.
seconds left.
24.3.
About 2 more laps. Maybe.
26.7. 25.1. 25.5. 24.7.
4.1. So Riley, Will, Alex, Brian, Dustin,
30.1.
Cox.
25.1.
Um,
26.8.
I think Alex is going to
25.2.
make it around. Yep. So this is going to be the last lap.
24.6. 27.8.
About 3.5 back. He can see him.
24.4 Riley Filbert done. 28.2
Cross the
Brian
line, you
Cox
will be
done.
done. Not quite enough time.
26.6
Will's
Brian
going to
Burt
get
done.
to 2.
25.7 Will
Alex
Brinton
in
done.
3.
24.3 Alex Sturgeon done.
Waiting on Dustin. That's
26.5
it.
Dustin
All
Hosek done.
right. Stock
All
two-wheel
drivers are
drive. You
finished.
are up next.
The race is completed. Cat inverting. Corey Tannehill. Andrew Thomas. Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Peebler.
All right, this is the second to last race of the night. We need as many marshals as we can find. We need as many marshals as we can find. This is a
Brian
10-car
Cox.
field. Please don't break them before you race them. Please don't break them before you race them. That would be bad. I don't want to have to start without you.
John Birding.
Giving this car one more club race. And then it's back to my trusty B6.4.
Jake Poteet. TJ Williams.
We need as many marshals as we can muster up here. I'm going to get caught up here real quick.
Emerson Sturgeon.
know what to do with this thing. Okay, everybody's checked in. We need more marshals in this. We need more marshals in this. I need, let's find at least 2 more. I need somebody at the end of the straightaway, somebody on the triangle in the middle, and somebody on the white bucket. So 3 more. I need 3 more corner marshals would be great. 3 more. I know there's people left that can help us out. This is going to be a good race. We want to make sure that all the spots are taken up. I need 3 more corner marshals. Three more. 1 more. There's 1 more. We got 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Or Riley, yeah, you come over here, Riley. On that center white bucket right there. That's perfect. Okay, Emerson's on the 1. Caden Berding on the 2. Daniel Bender on the 3. Dave Peevler on the 4. Brian Cox on the number 5. Corey Tannehill on the number 6. Andrew Thomas on the 7. John Berding on the 8. Jake Poteet on the number 9. And TJ Williams. No, TJ on the 9 and Jake on the 10. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Let's have a good start. Thanks, Dalton. Dalton, why don't you go back and help Dustin? You can watch the Chasm of Doom back there. All right, that's not really where I was thinking, but that'll do. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's make it a good one. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Emerson wheels up. Caden, I think Caden thought he had it. Emerson powers out of it. That was close to being really bad, but it ended up being really good. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody in a row.
15-7.
Nicely done. That's a pretty good start. Let's keep that up.
18-2. 18-7. 19-1. 19-3. 19-4. 27.6.
Oh, Caden misses a little bit. Emerson had a dodge, gets out in the loose stuff. There is a little bit of a line.
25.4. 25.9.
Don't look now, but David Peevler very quickly up to 3rd.
27.9. 27.1. 29.1. 30 flat. 30.5. 32.1. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in 1st place, followed by Caden Berding in 2nd place, followed by David Peevler in 3rd place. 25.1.
David taps out. Andrew gets around. Bender's going to be right there. David is sandwiched in between those two.
25.8.
Caden is in front of them, and he's trailing Emerson by just a little bit. That time, Emerson gained a full second, a 25-1 to a 26-1.
27.4.
Big trouble up over the spline. That was Corey and John. Trouble in front of your leader. That's Jake. Oh, boy. There you go, there you go. Good job, good job, good job. 25-2, 25-7. Emerson makes a little mistake, though. He's going to give
27 flat.
maybe one of those seconds
flat.
back.
37.
4:20 left to go.
26.3.
Look at Andrew and David and Bender all right there. Pretty good.
32.7.
Stock buggy battle. Your top 5
32.4.
pulling away. Ooh, Emerson finds the inside pipe.
36.5.
That
25.2.
can't do that too many
After 2
times. You're going to rip
minutes,
that
the
arm
top
right
drivers
off.
are Emerson Sturgeon in 1st place, followed by Caden Berding in 2nd place, followed by Andrew Thomas in 3rd place. 25.7. 26.1. 26.4. 33.4. 30.5. 28.8. 27.3.
It's Emerson and Caden. A couple
27.4.
low-C buggies up front.
25.1.
Andrew
25 flat. 25.2.
in the 3. And then David and
26.9.
Daniel Bender.
26.3.
They've got a pretty good gap back to TJ, Brian, Corey, John, Jake. A little bit of action in front of your
25.8.
leaders there. Corey's going to let him
28.1.
go. Thank you.
27.6. 26.9. 24.6. 26.1.
Oh, Caden got it up on 2 wheels.
26.1.
Look at Andrew. He's right there. These two just got done
25.3.
having it out in 4-wheel drive.
25.9.
Corey Tannehill's going to have the leaders all surrounding him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Cadenberding in second place, followed by David Peebler in third place. 26.6.
Track definitely picked up a little bit of grip. You can see it.
28.4.
My 4-wheel drive was up on 2 wheels a
27.1.
couple times.
29.5.
Caden makes a mistake. That's
25.4.
right where I made my bad mistake.
26.7.
He's going to lose 2 spots.
52.5.
Just
27.1.
go. Just go. Just go. Just
27
go.
flat.
Just go. I got you.
25.8. 41.5. 26.4. 26.6. 25.1.
That's going to move David Peebler up to the 2. Then
27.1.
Andrew, Bender, and Caden. So it's a 4-car battle right now for
26.7.
second
30.7.
as the gold buggy of Emerson trying to do his
27.3.
twofer here at the
18.9.
Plex.
25.5. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by David Peebler in second place, followed by Daniel Bender in third place. 27.4.
Who's upside down? That was Corey. So
25.6.
there goes second, third,
27.7.
fourth, and
26
fifth.
flat.
They are free and clear to
25.6.
race amongst themselves.
26.6. 26 flat. 32.6.
Oh, David gets hung up a little bit.
26.7.
Daniel's there.
24.6.
Andrew there. A couple of the boys.
27 flat. 26.9.
Little mistake there. Oh, Bender thought he had it. Went wide to clear it. Bounced off the pipe.
27.5.
Andrew will
26 flat.
sneak over and take over the 2 spot. He
26.9.
gets wonky.
26.2.
David gets a
28.5.
mulligan, but they are backed up.
25.3.
They are nose to tail, second, third, fourth, and fifth with 1 minute to
27.4.
go. This is going to be
27.4.
crazy. Look at Caden. Caden makes a pretty good
26.6.
move there. Bender makes
After
a pretty
5
good move.
minutes, 2
Caden goes
seconds,
wide.
the
They
top drivers
touch
are Emerson Sturgeon in first
wheels.
place, followed
Bender in
by
the
David
back of
Peebler in second
Caden.
place,
Andrew's going to go
followed
by.
Daniel Bender in third place.
Andrew gets
27.2.
squirrely.
29.4.
This track is tough today.
29.5.
So tough.
29.3. 26 flat. 29.9. 25.4.
35 seconds.
26.1. 26.1.
Emerson with a 12.9 second lead. Probably 2 more laps.
26.8.
They're second, third, fourth, and
25.7.
fifth, all over that big
26
jump. The
flat.
nemesis. David with a
27.5.
bobble, a rare bobble.
26.5.
He's been holding him off. Oh, Andrew punts him,
29.5.
gives a spot back.
25.6.
Didn't need a marshal, so that worked out. But Caden now up to the 3 spot.
26.6.
Good sportsmanship there from Andrew. Oh, David lands on the top, and he's going to lose all those spots. Caden Berding will hang in there and take the 2
26.2
spot.
Caden Berding
Andrew third.
28.1
Ah.
Andrew Thomas done.
And TJ driving it in
27.9
there
Daniel
too, but
Bender
couldn't
done.
quite get there in time.
32.7
What a
David Peebler
finish
done.
to that one. What a
27.7
crazy
TJ
finish. Here
Williams
they all
done.
come.
26.7
Emerson,
Corey
Caden,
Tannehill
Daniel,
done.
David, TJ, John, Brian,
25.7
Andrew,
Emerson Sturgeon
Corey,
done.
and
27.1
Jake.
John Berding done.
Wowza.
29.6 Brian Cox done.
That was nuts.
All drivers are finished.
Mini Truggy. Last race coming up. We should have plenty of marshals for our last race of the night.
The race is completed.
Oh, I will. Give me a second. Yeah, he did. They were all in that same spot. I'll fix it. Not that it matters a whole lot right now, but Some good racing today. This track is tough. Guys have all kind of handled it.
Dylan Haas.
We're going to stick around till about 8 o'clock. So if you guys want to practice after this one, I'm going to turn on practice. The track will be open. I'm going to close her up at 8 p.m. That should make my wife less angry at me for staying longer.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad.
We're all checked in. Let's bring him around. We're all checked in. Let's bring him around. Let's bring him around. Okay, it's John, Dylan, and Jake. Last race of the night.
Less than 5.
You guys pick a bucket. Here we go. That's the tone. Oh, the Haas's make some mistakes just on their own. And Jake Conrad to the front. Oh, not anymore.
19.5.
That's twice
20.1.
today. Oh. Oh, man. By the way, I have my mini truggy ready to go. I'm waiting on a body. Just waiting on a body. Nah. I need you to paint mine.
26.9.
You need to get an airbrush
27.9.
again.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place.
Darn it. Darn it. Well, it's down to these two. If Dylan can beat his dad, that'll make
28.7.
multiple times
29.5.
today that sons have beaten fathers.
.28 flat. 30.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. .31.6. 29.5.
It's John and Dylan.
28.9.
Pretty close.
27.1.
Oh, boy. Oh, had it. Then didn't. I think I'm going to put the old rear arms on the car. I'm going to take these
After 3 minutes 1
X4
second,
arms off.
the top drivers are John Haas in first place,
And I'm going to put
followed
on the
by Dylan Haas
original
in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place.
C-mount.
27.8.
I want my car to
Third
drive
flat.
like his. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to try it so I can feel the difference. Oops. 2.5 minutes to go. Or is there? Is this set up for? Yeah.
28.3. 27.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan
What are
Haas
you
in
doing
second
over there?
place,
Don't do that.
followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 28.7. 29.1.
What are you? 7 years old? That's what 7-year-olds do. Emerson, did the Vortex people come
27.2.
in today? Did the Vortex lady come in today? Oh,
30.4.
that means they're going to come in tomorrow.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place,
yeah.
followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 29.2. 24.4.
Oh, and another one bites the dust. That is brutal. Down,
27.8.
Another one bites the dust. Down. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Shooter. Let's see. Fast lap is a 26.9. Oh, never mind.
26.9
Oh,
John
look at
Haas
that.
done.
Last lap was a 26.9. Nice job. Okay. There you go. That is a race night. Nice job, everyone.
The race is completed.
Got Plex Bucks up here for Caden, Will, TJ, Riley, Caden K, Jamie, Peevler, Andrew Thomas, Brian Burnt, John Haas, Dylan Haas, and Jake. Yep. All right, practice is on. I'm going to go turn off the live stream so we can turn on some music.